Can't take it no more. I'm going crazy. Is this a game or is it love? Please tell me, baby. I want you with me. I see it clearly, you and me, eternity. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. Could I ring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me in your arms. I wanna lie here close to you. Don't leave so soon.
You know, I have never felt so miserable. Sometimes I lie awake in bed wondering if you and me would even last forever. But I need to know that you'll stay with me. You gotta tell me now. Here we go.
Can't take it no more. You're being so cruel. Is this a game or is it love? Quit playing the fool. Let's try to be real.
This has to be real.
So open up and let me know just how you feel. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. To tell you that we're more than friends. Hope I don't sound too desperate. Praying the moon reaches to the stars, that we don't tear apart. There's so much of my love to see if you stay with me. When the stars kiss the sky, love to see them in your eyes. Could I bring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me in your arms. I wanna lie here close to you. Don't leave so soon. I've never felt like da 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 da. I've never felt like da 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 da. Baby, stay with me. Da 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 da. You gotta tell now your love came all over me.
Hey. Hi. Is my internet okay? Hi, hello. Good such evening. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hi, hello, whatever. Who cares? I was dropping frames like a motherfucker, but I think stream is working fine now, probably, unless. Good such evening, konbanwa. Calibre. Good such evening. Calibre one. Wow. Hello, Lord Kaden. Hi. Outlook. How long is Battlefest anyway? Like 2-ish more days? 30-ish more days? Not days. 30-ish more hours-ish. Normally, usually I'm only able to stream the last day of Battlefest, but I made sure to ghost all of my friends for the entire weekend so I can support the ghosts the entire weekend. And my stream is dying again. I tried bumping up my bitrate because my VOD, when I was going through the footage last night, the VOD kind of looked like shit. So I tried doing a stream on the 6,000 bitrate that is recommended. That's not gonna fucking work. Can I bump down my bitrate live on stream? Or do I have to restart the whole thing? Any streamers in chat? that have any idea what the hell I'm talking about. If you need a co-pilot, I can join VC today. I could hop on. Honestly, Kaden, I didn't even realize you were in VC the entire time last stream. I left you on red for like 5 hours. Hello, Torterra fan. Tabco, why is Crony so insanely hot? Fate artist is drawn by the guy that does the sabers, right? Clock woman do be hot. Too big. No, just kidding. Nepeta. That sure is a new start screen. I figured because I had to rebuild my whole stream setup anyway. New starting soon screen updated with a rainy kayak for the stream, for spring. And yeah, I guess I don't have to steal backgrounds anymore because I have the stupid chud park backgrounds I could use now. The Fate extra artist, specifically the extra one, I see. I wasn't only for like 30 minutes. I was watching my good friend Kale play Pragmata. Sorry, for the insert. I was watching my good friend play Pragmata that I bought for him for your entire stream yesterday. It was a mess playing GBF Worlds Beyond and watching you two. It's a mess playing GBF in general. But you should know that already by now. You should understand that already by now. I might try... Maybe I should try to restart the stream with updated settings. Because my internet connection is still a pussy-ass bitch. It's stabilized a bit for now. I'm talking about the new background. Oh, okay, you don't give a fuck about the starting soon. You don't care about the starting soon background. Only the room. I see how it is. I got a gold brick from Bahamut today. You only get like 18 of those a year from Baja. As far as I'm concerned, Grand Blue Fantasy as a concept is something of a gold brick itself. Let me open up the GAM. I'll hop on VC like an hour into the stream maybe. Because usually I like running solo for the first part. And then I leech off of other friends in VC if I'm gonna do a VC mention. Hello, GAM. What the fuck is bro actually playing Grand Blue? Never actually play Grand Blue. Do not play Grand Blue Fantasy. I've got a rank mission I gotta do still. I guess I should do that first. I can't use my regular dog that I was using in Park. I can't use Evo Portal for ladder. Because I specifically changed the ratios to accommodate for the funny UD tokens. But I guess I'll warm up with like a normal deck. Is this normal? This was the OTK variant. I was playing the OTK variant in chess last time, and that was a whole month ago. So I don't know if these ratios are any good, but wham this. Do you see the post that classifies gacha games as either GBF or Azur? I did not, but I kind of would categorize GBF and Azur in the same category, actually, because both of them you spend more time on the menus than the actual gameplay.
Ram is here to play. Those
Do you play
dreams,
Oomph?
I'll bind them together.
How do you play chess again? Kingu mentioned. So the anathemas sure are happening next set. We don't know that. We don't know that. There were no leaks. They did tease the next expansion stream announcement. The announcement for the next stream announcement, and they specifically chose to tease a new character by hiding everything except for her toes. That's a neat choice, I suppose. That's certainly a choice that they made.
Take my life.
I believe the reveal stream is on the 28th, which I'm not gonna be there for most of that weekend, but I think I'll be available just right on time. I think I'll be available right on time for the reveal stream. That
See you tomorrow.
I keep forgetting I have that setting on, the mode setting on. Because I thought keeping it on would be funny. Because I always misclick it. And it's really funny. All they showed was feet. What did they mean by that? If it was like an iconic set of feet, then maybe, but it is a brand new character. So they're doing it to highlight her charm point.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
I probably shouldn't play Shim early, right? Because I don't have another Shim prepared yet. I have reviewed Order, but I guess I could just AoE.
そうですね。
I made sure to hesitate this time. I don't think I engaged for another dirt, because I realistically only do Seisha AoE once per game anyway with this deck.
The spark of knowledge.
Just play Shim, you have 3 soul conversions anyway. I should not have queued up. I should not have queued up with chess when Calby's in chat.
I'll always look forward
I can't afford to do scrub plays while Calby's watching.
That's a good chocolate.
Betting Sage Light against Evil Porter is wrong. I'm just gonna not do this. I'm just gonna not play
I lost.
chess in front of Calby. Hello, Chino. You made a very educated guess on the on my tweets reacting in response to the teaser. Very educated guess. I'll play odd. We can't fuck up odd, right? Oh wait, no, this is a bad odd list. I just copy pasted this list a day or two after the buffs, flying out like shit like Wing Lion, and this shit is real bad. I guess I'll play Ward first. We can't fuck that up. Go there. I should probably bring it up on stream to provide context and entertainment to chat mentioned. Because I've been talking about the teaser, but I haven't even showed the actual teaser yet, anyway. So, yeah. They just have her grippers out as a teaser. Can any experts determine the power level of this new character based on her toes? OMG Sai, hi. Hold on, let me mulligan first. Probably keep at least one of these AoEs. Against Sword, maybe. Based on the fact that she is bare feet despite wearing a pantyhose, it is simply assumed that she is a royalty due to her soft skin, and otherwise having no form of shoe protection and her soft nails that show no form of breakage. As a result, she must have some form of magistry power that lets her souls roam freely without the worries of damaging her luscious skin, meaning she's at the same level of the Phantom. The Phantom, you say? Interesting comparison.
Get
Thank you for your contribution, Chino.
Mercy.
The feet goes as neutral, probably. Very interesting, specific choice.
Infantry, advance.
Based off of what logic? Who can say? I'll never tell.
Howls like a tempest.
Thank my friend and said not me, sob. No, it's funny when you claim no credit for yourself.
was a mistake.
Alright, so holding on to Safina specifically kind of worked out. Evo face, because I don't want to kill my own guy with Safina. I almost picked the wrong thing.
The beast sleeps.
Gotta turn off that setting, man.
Vortex. Dance. Not all is lost.
Mr. Patanko, there was a lore reason why they showed feet for the new legendary. Or it's just Saigen's fetish. No, Saigen's fetish is armpits, not feet. That's why I've always been a Saigen sympathizer, for that reason specifically. Armpits and navels. Honestly, I feel like feet is kind of lower on their field of interest. Obviously, they do plenty of feet, but I feel like it's not as crucial to the content.
Can't stop me now!
Leave me alone. There's no use.
So it ends.
No kingdom but ours.
What do I believe?
This isn't an honorable fight.
I've got no Morrowind mention, but I guess that's fine. Because kind of just making bold and outgrinding enhance is like good enough. Ward swap against enhance is kind of good enough.
My burden to bear.
Auto had me fucking rolling. Yeah, I had to double check to make sure I had the normal version of the Tony Stark gift and not the auto.
Mommy's got some cleaning to do.
Yeah, there's Morrowind mentioned. Yeah, it sure do be Morrowind. I don't have to swing.
Breaking my limits!
Illuminate the world with your eyes.
Oh, that call that got leaked. No, there were no leaks. There were no leaks in Boss Sensei. How does this keep happening? How is there a fucking leak every expansion now? Are they doing... They've got to be doing this on purpose. They're actually doing this on purpose at this point. Because there's going to be another late release schedule. Since the announcement stream is at the end of the month. So it's going to be a 2-day review schedule again. IMO fully exposed female nips. Wouldn't even be out of Shadowverse's art style or age group, but whatever.
Fight isn't the answer.
Yeah, what are they
This
scared
isn't
of,
an
huh?
honorable fight. The rusted
Also, backs. Yes, Cygames does respect backs. I've got Supple's Kent, and do I bother doing torrents just so I don't have to, just so I can do all at the face? Is that dumb?
Gain true sight from slumber.
Might be a little bit dumb. I think I'm just gonna simply
The beast
do some more
sleeps.
board. I actually meant to do... Okay, that was a case where I consciously hovered, like, I hesitated over the option. I meant to Evo the Supplicant instead.
This was a mistake.
That was an actual mistake. That wasn't a misclick, that was a mistake. OMG Snow Golem, hi.
Vanquish the corrupt. Below, this solves nothing.
The set drops on 28th. Oh, the reveal stream is on the 24th. Wait. No, I think I can do that. Because that's, that should be on the 23rd for me. So I can just barely make it on time to stream that, I believe.
Pluie de paix.
world free of corruption.
Wait, but that means I won't be able to stream or react to any other reviews though, because I'm gonna be gone the whole weekend next week. Kinda sucks as a standard. It's kinda shit, yeah. Hypothetically, if it was leaked, which one do you think is the hottest? Hypothetically speaking, I am quite fond of the neutral. Not even because Toe's mentioned, I just think she's neat.
Fear not the god's absence.
This was a mistake.
Sure, let's crack that.
Hapless fool.
Expoed. Expoed. Exposed back to so fucking hot. Same. Evolve Abyss being able to heal to 20 every turn sucks, man. It's a deck that really does nothing but stall, so unfortunately that does check out. Immovable Paladin? Who? I guess it's okay to waste a guild just to ensure Torrent hits that thing.
This starving world begs for me.
This was a
Wait a
mistake.
minute. I'm not putting up a ward this turn. I just died to Owlbear.
Steal your heart.
I could have Sevoed or some shit.
Here to hear the good word? Now, let us pray.
How much does Owlbear do with one Mompock? I don't go here, it's been a while.
To the ends of the sky!
This isn't an honorable fight.
No Owlbear mentioned? I think GBF Summer Lily might take the cake for Ludus Saigan art. It's wild, haha, cake. Honestly, it kind of makes me mad that GBF is the only one that's getting the good shit, the good art.
Follow my lead!
Oh yeah, he's 14
This
normally,
isn't an
okay.
honorable fight.
He does have another mom coming in, but he doesn't have the board space to play mom.
Continue.
So he can't full combo OTK at least. Hello, Jaundice. I guess I might as well crack the amulets.
Let us pray.
Because I can still put up enough wards that he'll never be able to OTK me at least. Right? That should be fine, right? Because the whole point of ward is that it's not supposed to die to Owlbear. Right? That's the entire point, right?
I want to squish their little cheeks.
They have the double. I don't think they spent the first Yednetra. Oh wait, no, you have to spend the Stevo, so you can't do Owlbear 20 anyway. He does have both of the token spells, but there's only so much you can do now without Evos. Unless he plays the BJ brothers, the Dragon Knights, to recover EP. Who's your Metro as the end voice actor again? Your mother. I don't know if there are.
Will fall heavy on your
I'm not
head.
sure if there are. Wait, that's actually
Give me a hug.
pretty good. Wait a minute, that's still a lot of damage.
Sound the retreat!
Ow, ow. Well, fuck me.
Don't even think about
Don't do that again. I don't remember if we have credits mentioned. The voice credits mentioned for English. I haven't checked for that in a while. Well, what a shame.
Solves nothing.
This solves nothing.
I cannot step down. I won't lose again.
I just need one win, dude. I just need one win for Dirties, man. I should have stuck with chess, with Calby's guidance. Camco. I believe. Playing that Abyssal having a total means something. But you mean like it'd be connected to what's his name? Anime Man? The flame wrath units?
Let's do
The
this.
death metal guys?
With rain comes death.
I feel like keeping Mako going first is like fine. Because my early curve is not as important anyway. Nah. Fuck Mako. Judy, honestly, I do not know what other work she has, but
Here
that's
to hear the
neat.
good word.
We have the streamer Discord, but I already established that Tonko doesn't like hopping on VC until like an hour
Let
later.
us pray.
I've moved the goalpost. I used to never ever have collab people, other people in my chat ever. But I've moved the goalpost where I will permit, I will allow some VC in the middle of the stream. So I don't have to worry about socially interacting until later in the stream. That's the plan.
The beast sleeps.
Soundophone's only at one of in this list, so there goes one crest, I guess. I guess it's fine, but I'm not supposed to focus on the quest as much in the World Hybrid anyway, but it's still a little annoying.
Repent.
No one knows where the country's headed.
Okay, how the hell do I kill that? I guess I got frustrating, but that's so bad. Can I tank 7 the face? Is enhanced sword still good after all? This is crazy.
Dream to see, wake to atone.
With all my heart.
Despair will be your salvation.
I just want to go back to park, man. I miss my wife. I had to spend like a full hour earlier today
The tribulation
trying to
shall
get
continue.
the UD Battlefest event again for the YouTube thumbnail. Because I realized that it's not a global park event. It's specifically your own POV. So I had to earn it myself.
There's no salvation for me or anyone.
There's no way I survive at this rate, right? I'm too far gone.
Leave me alone. There's no use. So it ends.
We're doomed, right? Yeah, it's doomed.
fall.
I didn't even know they were running Odin. Bro,
Dons.
Ward fucking sucks.
Victory is mine.
Not bad.
It always comes back to Odin, huh? Only 3 more months. 3 more months of a good recap. Oh, is Ward supposed to farm chests?
Let's do this. Roar! Hey, ever been cut?
Oh my god, I only just now realized I've been ignoring YouTube chat the whole time. Because the chat box I'm looking at is supposed to combine the chats, but it just didn't. I've only been observing Twitch. OMG PC, Mr. Verse Console. Hi, it's Tonko time. Hello. Acneo, hi Tonko. I'm current SGO. Oh, SGO is right now.
Care to hear the
Good
good
luck.
word?
Nice new layout. Thanks, I made it myself. Do you like Gunpla? Tonko loves Gunpla. Overlord Mongo figures a new feat leader would come after Fleeing rotates. There has to be a new Queen of the Hill.
Mercy.
Odin spawns on top of the deck. Don't you remember, Tonko? Yeah, it's always been like that. Hello, Kyo. Go hurt. Kyo, gawk, hawk hurts. I'll crack
Now,
this.
let us pray.
I know I've said your name before, Kyo.
Mercy.
I don't remember mispronouncing it that badly. Hello, Luminary Star. Bad streamer, forgive me. Rose Hidden. It's Bear's passive effect. Yeah, it's Bear's specific special ability. They ensure the opponent spawns Odin. Okay, that's enough attention to YouTube chat.
Fate howls like a tempest.
I've made up for my error.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies. Let's loosen your neck.
Kyoko Gertz.
Faith in the
Because
light of
Kyo
destruction.
and Yogg hurts. It's my own shitty brand.
Do I believe in
Is
this
Yogg
God?
hurt like a... Is Yogg hurt like a Hearthstone kind of guy? I don't go here, sorry, I'm a tourist. Can I afford to ignore? Can I afford to ignore these two and just get the Morrowind going? I can tank 4 more damage, I guess, because I get heals later on. Just get the Morrowind out of the way, I guess.
Bring to sin, wake to toad.
With all my heart.
Spare will be your salvation.
It's a dairy product, but it's not spelled right. Is it spelled yogurt in like other countries? Am I having an American moment?
So I care to hear the good word.
Because that's what I thought at first. I thought it was yogurt, but like it has the H in it. So I figured, oh, that sounds kind of dumb. It must be a Hearthstone thing. America spelling is better. Wait, is yogurt just a non-American thing? Is it like how the British spell it as color with a U?
What do I believe?
It's British spelling? God, I'm so fucking American, man.
Sway. Do I believe?
Yeah, I
in
gotta
this
get
God?
healing or else I'm finished. I kind of don't want to engage these because I think I'm gonna overdraw if I crack these sooner than later. I'm not really trying to draw into anything else right now anyway.
What's happening to me?
Do you guys have Gogurt? Do you guys remember Gogurt? The yogurt in a funny tube? I used to, as a kid, I used to think that the only way to consume those, like the only legal way to eat Gogurt was to freeze them. Because that's how they marketed it. I thought that was a legally, that was the legal playstyle of Gogurts. I have no idea what you're saying, Tonko. Is Gogurt a specifically American thing? Am I exposing myself again? Oop. I guess this is fine.
Mercy.
You wait. Yeah, you know, Go-Gurt. It's yogurt, but in the tubes. And they were is this just 290s? They just not even do Go-Gurt anymore? Is that why? I'm 30 freaking years old. You love Go-Gurt's chat. Right? I don't need to worry about more healing right now, so just warding up is fine. I also don't have Will the Bear active right now, but I guess that's fine. Because I'm still getting free evos for Vera anyway.
The beast sleeps. A blessing for your travels. I'll remember you.
I had those in middle school. Go-Gurt is kind of one of those things where you love them as a kid, but you really don't think about them ever again. After you lose the joy and whimsy of your childhood.
Soup's on, everyone! Impressive!
Oh, Tabco, just finished my week at the new office job. Impressive. Nice. I guess I can do a Celefa heal. No, I got 2 ethers. I can just do ether for like a little bit of board. Sure.
From the heavens, I alight.
Fate howls like a tempest.
More wards mentioned. Do I bother Sevoing you? Fuck it.
Breaking my limits! The hands of heaven are eternal.
I saw Go-Gurts, but nobody I never saw anybody call it Go-Gurt. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know regular yogurt was a thing until way later. I only knew Go-Gurts.
Only frost blooms in my domain.
I never seen a Go-Gurt in my life. Is it really just an American
Rains
thing?
of frost.
Maybe it's just shilled more in America.
You stand before me?
Yo Play Go-Gurt is a popular, portable, and feasible, low-fat yogurt packaged in squeezable tubes designed for kids. It features a grip and rip design. Any grippers and rippers in chat? I could torrent just to increase my supplicant crest, but I don't think I really care. I should be able to just outgrind like normal at this rate anyway. Oh.
What do I believe?
Vera can take it. Damn.
Listen here, Nick.
I didn't even know they were playing odds with Ethan on Ladder.
Stand down.
Is Sandy active? No? I don't even have a cheap cost to do torrent into Eva into Sandy right now. Huh. Weird.
Steal your heart.
There's no salvation
Oh, well.
for me or anyone.
All my heart!
It is futile.
You're tough.
Yeah, Lauren, you are now the salaryman Tanaka, the core target audience of the Shadowverse. You're the reason why this game has to be so fast. Congrats.
That was fun! Let's go again!
Okay. I did my chore, so I can finally go back to the fun shit. Okay, so Battlefest is mentioned. if you have not logged into Battlefest, everybody's surrounded Yuri here. Holy shit. What lobby am I in? Let's go to... How full is the other lobbies? I guess we'll go to... number 0, yeah. And go to my cock corner over here. And I'll post the lobby room into chat as well for anyone that wants to snipe. OMG Kaden, hi. So in this Battlefest, there's special rules where you get the funny UD tokens. And the funny UD tokens do really funny random shit. This kind of is the best event ever. It kind of is actually the best event ever. I type very slow. I feel old. There we go. Can I pin from here? I guess not. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right.
Up for a game?
Up for a game, Keaton? Then get off the seat if you don't want to play. Still can't. What do you mean still can't fight? Wait, how long's the cooldown then? I thought it was just a couple hours. Because you can't play the same person. You cannot play against the same person until way later. Probably both of our most recent 30 opponents. Maybe? So I just have to go through 30 men to fight Kaden again?
Hey, ever been cut?
Arisen actually could be better to keep for Evo turn, but nah. I want to get more early rushes. So in this mode, you have 25 max HP because you're gonna fucking need it. 3 1-cost Yudis get shoved into deck. He's helping! Yudi's helping! You want to crack the opponent's park chests on their field to get the special token. And the special tokens do random shit. And that random shit can resolve even stronger effects in the late game. Did I post it twice in... Wait. Okay. I posted the lobby number twice in the YouTube? No, I didn't. That's just how pinned comments work.
Come on, squad!
So this Festive Park raffle ticket, this is a rat cost of random card in hand, puts the other normal UD spell into hand, and something might happen outside the match, but I'm not sure what. What does that even mean? I'll never tell.
Happy to help.
Got him. And UD has little comments for every single random effect, which is pretty cute. I just think it's neat. Pretty neat. What's up, Mr. Tanko? What is up, Muds of Madness? Of the O2 45 variety?
Sucks ass.
Happy to help. Here's the booster.
Huh? Not afraid of needles? This is the first time I've seen dose. I'm still seeing new effects. What the hell?
Come on, squad! Roll out!
Excuse me.
Probably the correct strat probably is to hold on to the UD spells into the mid to late game, because that's when you activate way stronger effects. But me see UD, me play UD. Zombie. Zombieland Saga. To be honest, I think it was beyond sound effects are way too loud.
Jellyfish dance and make the waves.
I was thinking that too, but I wasn't sure. There we go. Like I said last stream chat, because I had to redo my whole stream setup, there's a bunch of stuff that's not quite working as intended. So if something feels or sounds off, scream for me. I require feedback. Because if I don't have feedback, I will cry. Me see is fine, me play is fine.
Defects are my heart. We are one. Get out of my way.
This is going to be a part where I use the Yuri spell and transform all the followers into Imayu friends, thus giving me a worse board, right?
I'll take care of this.
Holy shit. That is my wife. I know her too well.
Stay close, Otohime.
We will cauterize all wounds.
I've been seeing a bunch of Discord Dragon lately. Is Discord Dragon any good at all?
I'll take care of this.
Or is it just kind of neat? Is it just kind of neat in
Let's loosen your neck.
in the Battlefest format?
Leave me alone.
I'll be your mentor.
I wasn't looking at the screen. It got Mako Stygian mentioned. That's pretty good. Although with that last words though, he's gonna oversummon one of them, so that's fine, I guess. I actually need to make space for Zurai if I'm gonna evo her. Ugh. I guess I can trade 2 friends. It's kind of minus, but oh well. Oh, wait.
Defects are my heart.
I had to keep the wife alive for a bit so Will Bear can oversummon.
This is fun.
My burden to bear.
Now what?
Get out of my way. See,
Oh no, I can't crack a chest this turn. I'm behind now.
only frost fools.
Celine, hi.
Let's see if this works. None can escape the minion frost.
Greetings, young Master Tonko. Hello, Axel. I am not a master of anything useful, nor am I young anymore.
Otohime,
But hello, regardless.
I will be holding back. Why does this always happen?
I didn't even realize. He gets Will the Bear buffs off of Otohime's now. Wait, that's nasty. What's in the box?
Be holding back.
Ah, yes. Good old fighter. Nothing beats that. I'll put a silly little ward in the way as well.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
So I've been playing Evo Portal since it has access to a bunch of early rushes to crack the chests, and you know, got a decent amount of wards, big buys or whatever.
You live yet, Yaxantha?
Does anybody have any like other funny deck builds that thrive in the Battlefest format, in the Battlefest setting? Any other interesting interactions people know about? You got a Bane mentioned. No. Why?
Just wasn't.
That was my friend. Bleh. Make sure to kill the Forte.
I will be holding back.
Ginger, I was supposed to get you literally any other turn. Do I engage this?
It is known.
It is known. I guess I could play. No, the stats aren't gonna do shit anyway.
All my fault.
Pascal's hoping. I meant Pascal, not Ginger. Misspoke.
I will cut and cut and cut.
Greetings, old man Tonko. That's more like it. Respect your elders.
You're already dead.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
I will be holding back.
Ah! An Orcus boar that actually didn't get oversummoned. Do you even get the puppets off that? You don't even get the fanfares, right? Well, I guess no. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to see the Orcus herself, but yeah. Bleh. Sivo the chess, my favorite.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
I could actually copy Olivia. I might as well, since I've got spare dog spells anyway.
How's this?
Perfect.
Fight for yourself.
It is known.
I cut all I could.
Imagine if Battlefest was 1-to-1 with Unite and Fight. All the same mechanics. Turn it into a full-time job to get the Altarts and only end-game GM1 Plus can get them. Now that would be peak. You love Grand Blue Fantasy. It's a way of saying GBF sucks ass. You love Grand Blue Fantasy.
Not again.
Don't get excited for a new stream next Friday. I'm not sure because I'm not super certain if I'm even going to be available that day. I gotta double check the actual time because I'm going to be busy next weekend. Probably up until the actual release of the set. Thank for Gam. I got the Super Evo Giantess. Why'd they make this?
I challenge you.
Also, why is that the only new emote that they added in? My XP part kinda though. More like Elder Tonko or Tonko Senpai or Ancestor Tank. Which one do you prefer?
Let me be your mentor.
Justice for all the dimensions.
Sensei can do. Wait, did I accidentally pin? Okay, I thought I accidentally pinned Caden's looking cute Chino comment. Chino do be looking like that.
Come on, squad. Roll out.
I'm wishing for a new support for Artifact or Puppet next set. I mean, I want a new good playstyle for Artifacts, but I'm not confident they're gonna pull it off yet. I think we're gonna need several waves of Artifact support before we get a good new playstyle. Am I scared? I'm not fucking scared.
I will be holding back. Happy to help.
Oh. Sure.
Sucks ass.
Sucks ass.
I will be holding back.
Let's see. They should have the waiting room up for the news. Oh, hey. Spartacus mentioned.
Stonebreaker!
Sucks ass.
I just reopened Twitter. The Mujin apology video is popping off. The Sykkuno drama arc is going crazy. Dog!
Excuse me.
Okay, let's see. Go to the feet teaser.
Excuse me.
Did they retweet the Japanese announcement stream? Doog! Bye, doggy.
I'll take care of this.
They mention Ignidius as the co-streamer, but there's not a waiting room up for that yet, of course. Okay, I gotta go to the Japanese side. The Japanese Twitter, I mean. That's a wide board. Interesting.
Sold flowers, not strife.
Happy to help.
Oh, a free Evo. The face, that's neat.
I'll take care of this. Courage runs
Oh,
through your
Sophina.
veins.
That's neat. I just watched the Muji apology. He's covering his ass because Sucko threatened to sue. It's a non-apology, just like Sucko's was. Yeah, it's kinda weak.
Activate. Enhance. Fire.
Defective anxious life.
Wasn't that marvelous?
Like, he doesn't Mujin doesn't address his crash out against Powder. Powder being the VTuber that I don't even know if I should even describe the contents of this drama in detail, because it's kind of a lot to explain without the full context. Mujin didn't apologize for threatening to cover a VTuber's own this VTuber dared to criticize Mujin as an unreliable source, and Mujin threatened to cover her and her drama about how she actually has a black boyfriend behind the scenes, something of that nature. It was kind of a huge mess.
Won't you play with me?
Muji made himself a more controversial figure than the actual cheater in the middle of this whole drama. Pretty funny.
My turn. Having fun?
I was a bit too distracted.
Play?
And now I cannot full clear. That's cool.
Having fun?
Mujin low-key did a bigger racism than Powder with that one. Yeah, and that's saying something compared to Powder.
We'll play again, right?
I don't know much about her, but she seems to be one of the based streamers that tries really, really hard to do the racisms. I guess I can do another Imari.
Won't you play with
Ah,
me?
yeah, exactly.
This is fun.
Like, I'm not going through the exact full details of the matter, but I almost think it's funnier
Zucchini. Having
to not
fun?
fully
Want to
explain.
play? My turn. Having fun? My turn. Having fun?
I don't think I bother spending the spell right now, since there's a lot of random effects I can summon multiple bodies, so I'm just gonna always summon most likely. Why would the boyfriend being black matter? She's one of those based edgy streamers that leans very far on that edgy side of the internet
Together, we can consume
that would care about that sort of thing. So Tabco loves fake posting. It's more like the fact that I have to organize my thoughts and explain things from the very beginning. Kind of a daunting task. So I'm just vague posting in the meantime right now.
I will be holding back.
My 1 cost UD has become 0 cost UD. Wow.
I'm untalented.
let me see what's in the box first, I suppose.
I will be holding back.
Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Huh.
Good fortune to you, O Lord.
I don't think I spent my Sivo on this, though. I think I'll save my Sivo for next game instead. Oh, a grifter, got it. Yeah. She was a grifter VTuber. Well, from what I heard, I don't actually know. Because there's a lot of people, there's a lot of streamers that get accused of so-and-so, but they're not actually that bad.
Giant fun for little fun.
Like, they'll say edgy shit, but...
So close.
Well, maybe she is that bad. I don't know. I don't go here.
I will be holding back.
To play is to transform.
Powder is in the same vein as Vivi and Elfin lately, and each of them were less than pure behind the camera. So far, though, Powder has no skeletons. So far. We'll see.
I'll be your mentor.
Mujin's implying that he knows some skeletons, but that's beside the point. I guess I can regular Evo's by.
Now the fun begins.
Our world begins. Defective, such as life. Get out of my way.
I'm starting to reach that point where I'm falling really far behind because I'm not using my UDs as much. But again, you do not want to use using UD with a full board. You can friend the chest for the funny. No, it doesn't work. You can't deny them the chest because it automatically spawns
Careful deception.
at the start of every turn anyway. How'd you get multiple oh, dog, duh.
I will be holding back.
Oh, hey, cock.
I'll be your mentor.
Friend your own chest and get full board. If you have full board,
Pleased to make
if
your
you have
acquaintance.
full board, what the game does is that it randomly transforms one of your followers into the chest. So that's actually even worse. I've tried it.
Won't you play with me?
It is funny though. It is funny in a fashion. What's in the box?
See you tomorrow.
Another Bubs? Okay. Sure. Oh, now these transform one of these bodies.
Zucchini.
So if I roll something really useless, I can still do a shoddy to kill the Ginzetsu, I guess.
I will be holding back.
Sure.
On to the next round.
Bro added Astaroth. Wait, you're right. He resolved Imali after Kokada's deck. Hold up. He still has Sivo. And he's always gonna have a Sivo target because of the chest. Well, you need to have a follower to use with it though, but Please, don't tell.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Is it closing time? Shame.
You don't want to talk about Chibi reviews like at all. That's one of those cases where I see him as a controversial figure all the time on my feed. People make fun of him all the time, but I don't know to what extent people hate him about. It's like, oh fuck. Older one? While you're under double bubs? Fine. Sure. Go for it. He actually got it, damn. Oh my god, he's so good this game. That's one. Chibi reviews is one of those cases where he's a controversial figure, but like, people like just say shit about him. Like I know he's a grifter, but I don't know to what extent with the way people talk about him. Does that make sense? OMG, Yudi's high. The best buff. I've been watching Chibi on and off for 10 years. Used to watch his essay reviews. He's been consistent. The window just changed on him. Like, he'll say a bunch of controversial stuff, but it's a bunch of stuff that I low-key agree with, but oftentimes explain in a way that just makes it sound annoying. Does that? It's one of those kind of things, right? Does that make sense? He's anti-censorship, pro-lolly, but I really wish he wasn't the guy. I kind of wish he wasn't our guy for it. He thinks it's 2016. I do miss 2016, but alas, times have changed. Onji Chino, hi. Why is the lobby filled with UDs? So some of the UD spells will activate an effect in park outside the game. So it can temporarily fill the park, replace all the players with UDs, replace all the posters with UDs. And there are other less fun and interesting effects like, oh, you can run faster, or oh, the jump pads jump a little bit higher. But I was getting sidetracked. What was I talking about with, where was I with Mujin and the Saikuno thing? Oh, hey, turn 1 UD, nice. TLDR, for those who are not currently online, Saikuno is a, how should I say, e-boy that used to be part of Offline TV, which was a streamer group that normies watch. I don't know. I wasn't part of that clique. I wasn't about that.
My pleasure.
Let's crack the chest first, see what happens.
I won't be holding back. Happy to help.
Huh. 2 fairies, that's a little convenient. That's nice, that's neat. I can save the Yug, it got a cost reduced. Saikuno was outed for having a girlfriend, but he was going around sleeping with many women, many e-girls, many VTubers, all while still dating his current Gia.
My pleasure. Slice them.
He got caught, he got called out, and although Saikuno is objectively a cheater and a liar and a scumbag, the whole controversy kind of went awry with how this whole thing came to light. Because it kind of ended up being a large-scale smear campaign where Mujin, a pretty popular YouTuber that covers plenty of drama, controversy, and so on and so forth, especially in the anime/VTubing sphere. An hour after the initial call-out post, he posted his own video, which implies that, you know, he was working with the victims behind the scene. However, in that video, and in the Google Docky, there was a Discord call that was recorded and posted, where one of the women that was dating Saikuno, or at least doing the sex with him, one of the VTubers that he was seeing, found out that he was already dating someone and confronted him on Discord. And she was, you know, she was angry about it. She was disavowing Saikuno's actions, so on and so forth. But then it took a really weird turn near the end of the call, where the VTuber was like, oh, what are you gonna do now? How are we gonna fix this? And he said that he was gonna try to stay with his current girlfriend, try to mend the relationship, and stopped talking to her and other women. And then the VTuber laughed and was like, well, you didn't cheat on me. You can still talk to me. You still want to maintain a friendship with Saikuno? And it was a very weird look. Like, even when I first saw that video, the Muujin video, before all the criticisms, even at the very beginning, I was like, wait, isn't that kind of a weird power play? I didn't watch that far. Like, at first I thought it was just a normal cancellation kind of situation of like, yeah, okay, it's a pretty common situation, this guy sucks, so on and so forth. But like, it took a really weird twist. And then a lot more people are digging into it, and just gonna TLDR, the VTuber that was leading the callouts, the victims that were brought forward, that brought themselves, that spoke out, Muujin himself, they all were kinda sketchy. There was a lot of scrutiny in their callouts, and it was a huge mess. I don't think I need to do Chaos Legion. I've got Unfeeling, I suppose.
Come on, squad. Roll out.
I got 2 spells. Let's see what's in the box first. Burb. Sure.
Slice them.
Impressive.
This is fun. Judgment from above. Wing smack.
Wah. I can transform the ghost to be a real body, I suppose. Yeah, I don't want to go into too many details because it's kind of a lot of information, and I don't want to misportray it too much. I might have explained stuff in the manner just to make it sound a bit more funny, but I'd recommend, if you have the time, if you're unemployed, look into it yourself, because the whole mess is very entertaining. Then just yesterday, Saikuno finally put up his own response, apologizing for the whole thing, alongside the girlfriend's response, because this whole time the girlfriend was absent from this whole campaign. The girlfriend was not she was not speaking out herself, and she finally shows up at the end of this story, and she admitted that these people did not have her permission to speak out about this. She didn't want this to go public. She didn't want any of this. And oh man, dude.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some shopping. Our world begins. Let's finish up here.
And naturally, it has a role in this whole situation. I would say that she doesn't have a direct role. But in Muujin's video, he made the claim that Bao's vague post about male streamers. Oh, that's kind of lame. God, there's so many layers to this drama, dude. I'm not doing it justice trying to summarize everything. But last year, Bao, the whale VTuber, she had a big oh fuck. What the fuck? I guess I just died. How did that happen? When did this happen? 2-drop Genesis? Last year, Bao had her own controversy, one of many, where she made a vague post saying that VTubers, if a larger male content creator ever approaches you, a smaller content creator, run, or something like that. Something of that sort. Which is technically, I technically agree with her in the fashion that you should be careful with who you speak to. As a content creator, you should be careful who you speak to, obviously. Yeah, sure. But she framed as an anti-man kind of thing, which got a lot of heat on her. And Mujin made the claim that that vague post was specifically about Sykkuno this whole time, which has dragged Bao back into the fray. Oh, now I can fight Kaden again. Nice. You were tracking my match history to ensure that it has been over 30 matches before our last fight, haven't you? It's not an iceberg, it's an onion because this drama smells. Oh, that's not all. So Sykkuno apologized, and not only did the girlfriend confess that she didn't want any of this to go public, but they even said that they're trying to mend their relationship, and the girlfriend's gonna stay with Sykkuno, which was has been a pretty controversial result to this whole situation. A lot of people have turned against the girlfriend, going, "Girl, how can you let Sykkuno get away with this?" So on and so forth. I think we'll just go straight for the chest. Why not? I want to hold off on spending it for now, though.
We lacked preparation.
So, the TLDR, Sykkuno is a cheating, lying scumbag, but he's not as big of a villain as everybody was trying to paint him as. Sykkuno is not a rapist, not a pedophile, arguably not a predator. He's just a lying cheat. He's a scumbag, but he's not the final villain, right? A bunch of the victims that came forward were not exactly reliable, and arguably may have been possibly of a clout chasing variety, arguably. And the girlfriend is letting Sykkuno go unpunished. So pretty much everybody in this situation is and Mujin's a fucking fraud. Mujin, the drama YouTuber, is a fucking fraud. So everybody in this situation was revealed to be either a horrible person and or embarrassing. They really designed a whole story patch where everybody is weird in this situation. It's pretty cool. Sykkuno once said GG at the end of our Among Us game, and I felt violated. Hectone is part of it too. Yeah, there's a lot of layers to this whole story arc. I am barely scratching the surface, dude. If you have no respect for your time, I highly recommend looking into the full thing for yourself. And it's also especially useful to do your own research in the sense that there's a lot of misinformation and or bad takes going around about this whole thing. So it would do you well to form your own opinion. Because I'm only doing a quick PLDR and not going into the proper details, and there are some parts that are probably worth scrutinizing for yourself if you had the time for it. You probably don't have the time for it. I'm sure you have better uses for your time. But you might be able to find some funny videos talking about the topic if you're into that sort of thing. I don't quite need to. I don't need to do flowering AoE yet. Why do you have so many quests? This does AoE on last words. Agemitsu, Valiant Edge. You would Valiantly Edge now, would you?
So the tribulations continue. I'll take care of this.
I too have my own quests.
Get out of my way.
All we need is Asmongold and Hassan. Asmongold has done reactions to the situation, so there you go.
Happy to help. You're sharp.
They should not allow Emoli effect to activate when using Yudi's spell. Same as Artisan. Artisan.
And destroying the world's enemies.
They specifically say that it doesn't count for spell boost or combo. It's just like a gem situation. You guys remember Gems of Fortune from Classic? Oh my god, you guys remember Classic? We still gotta play that. Wait a minute. Is there even gonna be one more Gems of Fortune before EOS? Or did I miss it already?
Sow flowers, not strife.
I will be holding back.
Let it rain!
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, so Artisan is really fucking broken in this format.
Happy to help.
Let it rain! I leave the
That
rest to
what?
you.
Huh? It's turn 6.
You're sharp.
Wait, is it because? Wait a minute. Is it because I spawned that Yudi spell early in the game? Is that what it was? So because the Yudi spell was spawned early on, it was one of the bad effects. Huh. I guess that's good to know for later on. Yeah, Gem was count for spell boost, and that's why they changed the rules for Gems of Fortune. They changed it so they turned into fusion mechanics instead.
We'll be holding back.
It worked for spells, it worked for combos, it worked for shadows.
Holding back.
Wait, do these make shadows? Jesus Christ, calm down, dude.
Good, Annie. Last words. I'll be your mentor.
There is nothing I can't cut.
I was fine with listening to your take. I just want to go back to
You're
gaming
sharp.
and prep for set 7 while just being down after losing another SVO. Yep.
I will be
You'll get him next time.
By this very sword.
Good shit, fighter? Good old fighter? Not. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do flying. Duh. I'm stupid and stinky.
Flowers.
Now I'm going to starve.
I will be holding back.
Oh, yeah, it's my own Mega Top. Nice.
Let it rain!
See you tomorrow. This is fun.
Am I still gonna die next turn? I should be fine. Unless... Oh yeah! I had Devotee active! Fuck.
Warriors, you can take it. You can take it.
Apparently they can take it. Although, can you kill 2 large bodies though? You should be able to, because you still have, yeah, you still have Gown Spell. I think.
I will be holding back.
Gambling is always a thrill. Yeah.
You can take it.
Enough.
Thanks, Yudi. Omega lol. You stole my fucking gown spells. You should have spent the spells first.
It was nothing.
It was nothing. Okay, she did a thing where the posters are all replaced with Yudi's now. Her narcissism sickens me. I love my wife. Yudi's on my side. Yeah, exactly. She's rigged in favor of her me. What a bitch. Yeah, so no more Gems of Fortune. Although I guess there's still private matches you can do with gems, right? So before EOS, I guess I can do actual private games, but like, it's so that private games are so much less convenient in Classic though. There's no park. Do you guys remember Rupees Galore, whatever it was called? Where you had to get a private match, one private match each day for 2 weeks. Where you couldn't play the same opponent during that same 2-week period. So you had to find a rando on Discord to do a private match with. You guys remember that shit? The old-fashioned days.
Truly transparent. I will be holding back.
Take-Two Tactics, regular Take-Two, Take-Two All-Stars? They're rerunning regular Take-Two, a normal, boring Take-Two nobody asks for? In the penultimate month of Shadowverse Classic? They're doing Ultimate Coliseum? In May? They already did a throwback for Ultimate Coliseum, right? Aren't there other formats that they haven't touched at all?
Excuse me.
And I got a bad feeling nothing's gonna convince the devs to make an offline version, because the Japanese players do not give a fuck about EOS. They've simply accepted our fate. Yeah, sure.
I will be holding back. Happy to help.
Oh, hey, board. Actual board. Nice. No, I'm not talking about the Take-Twos. I know they've reran all the Take-Twos and shit by now, probably. But I'm talking Ultimate Coliseum as the core throwback rotation. They aren't trapped in the past. And as was revealed recently on the recent Twitter interactions, the Japanese players don't seem to care about game preservation either, but that's beside the point.
Slice them.
Shred them.
Don't scare me.
Over my dead body. Coming. Hurry.
So at least now we know that we don't have to hold on to Fundamenters for late game, unless if it's to proc the Flowering Artisan, you know? Or to save them for Artisan or Imari. Damn, you were just dead already, damn.
I challenge you.
The Yudi poster's already gone. How long do the park buffs survive? How long do those last? Does it just change until my next game is done or something? The Chinese version is getting an offline version. The Chinese server is getting their own offline clients. You know what that means? That means we're guaranteed to not get an offline client. Because the Japanese exclusives are always exclusive. We never get anything that they get. Time to learn Chinese, buddy. You can't even download the Chinese client, right? It's very exclusive, right? I just woke up. Haha, didn't ask. Hello, make a.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Let's just go straight for the chest because it's funny. Just punch them straight in the chest. What you wanted to know because you care for me is true. Who else I'm gonna use as an excuse to talk about Digimon? I have nothing to talk about for Digimon.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I do need to catch up on Beat Break sometime though, because they have one of my favorite Digimon, the bratty whore Elizamon, had a whole ass episode. That's pretty cool. Elizamon mentioned.
Excuse me.
If I use a UD spell, and if I use a UD spell and it's the Imari fans, that would be really annoying.
Happy to help.
Oh hey, that's neat.
Take my life.
I will be holding back. Happy to help.
Crest mentioned? One singular crest. Elizamon also being voiced by Ozora, Naomi, Titania, Jahi, and Tamamo Cross. You love Tamamo Cross. Bow bow. Bow bow. Actually, I didn't even know that Satania and Jahi were the same VA. I've never actually started Jahi though. I'm a fake Loudicon, obviously. I'm a fake fan. I'm a performative Loudicon. Slouse Evo? It's kind of funny. Sure.
Good fortune to you, O Lord. We are one. Congratulations. How unlucky. What rotten
They get funny Slouse Crest, which can be damage to face, -2/-2 AoE at the start of the turn, or increased cost of the hand. Sadly though, the Slouse AoE happens before the Pog chest spawns, so I can't get an easy chest out of that. I have nothing but my sorrow. Didn't ask, Outrogue. JK. But it's true that I didn't ask. I have UDs for Imari Pox.
Won't you play with me? This is fun. Don't leave me. I'll take care of this. I'm having fun.
Oh yeah, that does all the work for me. Nice.
I'll take care of this. Having fun. Wing smack. The wheel turns on.
I kind of do want all these card styles, honestly. They're kind of all bangers. Obviously, the ghost is the best because cute woman, and she makes funny noise, but they're all pretty good.
This starving world begs for me.
I'll take care of this. Lovely day you're a splendid Princess Bran. I'll take care of this.
Oh hey, you copied my homework, nice.
Trajectory calculated. Chew and swallow.
Probably should have chewed and swallowed before proccing one of your spells.
Play again, right?
The Falco goes womp womp when it dies. What a fucking brat. I should save Artisan for when I have multiple procs after it, so I guess a Chaos Legion is good enough.
When you're pack up for the day, I'll take care of this.
Another one? Damn.
Wing smack. Jump.
Jump.
Wing smack.
I know it's the orca saying chomp, but like, I also like to imagine it's Neptune doing a funny voice.
I'll be everyone's strength.
This might hurt.
Livia Evo,
To
damn.
prove myself. Big meanie.
Flashpoint trajectory.
Luau! I didn't even do shit, damn. Luau was really good.
Let's fix you up. I won't be holding back.
World of Games, so he draws 2, gets 2 free. I don't know why, but like, World of Games frequently gets the reduced UDs. Was it programmed to do that? Turn the 1-drop UD into 0 cost? Okay, I just found out that my elementary school teacher has been outed as a PDF file. There are some things better left undiscovered. Now you're gonna be looking back into your childhood and be like, wait a minute, was this right?
Wing smack. Wing smack.
Oh yeah, duh, I forgot that the chud was there. Haha, silly me. Well, it does that when it swings face, right? Watch us become lethal anyway.
I won't be holding back.
It's kind of bad, actually.
Zucchini.
Zucchini! Oh, hey.
Together, we can consume even the
The low
eldest.
buff is
It
kind of
not
helping. Lemao.
See you tomorrow.
Slice them.
Shred. I do not understand.
Actually, this is supposed to only be affecting the storm, so I actually could have gone face with the orca instead. Because she wouldn't get reduced, but oh well. They're disconnecting anyway, right? I don't think I'm kind of struggling to remember most of my elementary school teachers. I am 30 fucking years old after all. I am an old ass man, but
It was nothing.
I remember my 4th grade teacher was really cool, and that's about it. Did they rage quit? I think it just DQ'd. They just disconnected. Resurrection Tuna is funny. Actually, Tuna is kind of a cute choice for this kind of format.
Up for a game?
To recycle some of your crazy shit that might be in your Discord, your Deadpool maybe. Deadpool? Say that again? Tonko, as your 3rd grade teacher, I'm disappointed. If you discovered that one of your students became a not even professional streamer, I think you'd be disappointed anyway. If you knew that you taught a student that eventually became such Tonko, I don't think you'd be very proud of yourself.
Let me be your mentor.
私はもっと人間を知ろうと思う。
My school principal subbed to my OnlyFans with her real email. Yeah, same. What makes her so special? I found out because on the news. You guys watch the news? I guess just putting up a shitty ward is okay.
You catch more bugs with honey.
Oh, free rent to pop chest is kind of annoying. Huh. And that was enough to kill my ward. Damn. I'm getting my ass ate out, dude.
Won't you play with me?
kind of hoping to get a transform. This doesn't deny him the chest, but it still is additional body.
My games have no end.
I show fear. I could have gone for another chest, but I'm showing fear. Getting early chest is not that big of a deal anyway.
I will be holding back.
There's honestly only a couple of early chest effects that are actually worth it, that are actually good.
Catch more bugs with honey.
Good old vibe, nothing beats that. Dude, I can't believe there's an official Pragmata sub emoji. Pragmata, that's the game that came out this week, where it's a sci-fi that has the cute robot daughter,
A little help here.
the blonde one with the forehead,
Out of my way.
and either they lack critical information or they know exactly what they're doing, but they're doing a Twitch campaign, a Twitch drops thing, whatever it's called. If you sub to someone that's streaming Pragmata, you get a... what's her name? You get a daughter emote, and she's doing the funny sob. Diana, yeah. You get the Cryana emote. I don't think they know, because Pragmata isn't trying... I don't think they're trying to go for that demographic. And as someone of that demographic, of someone of that target audience, I don't think they should be leaning into that. Because it is a more realistic... It is a realistic art style. Now, the devs did confirm that Diana is not modeled off of a real human child. There's not a human actor involved. She's modeled from scratch. But like, nah, that's a step too. That's still a step too far. It's still too realistic. I'm not going for that shit. I'm not about that. I have lines, you know.
Won't you play with me?
I have standards.
This is fun. Don't we want to play? Slice them. Seem to have fun?
Having fun. Having fun. We had a raffle ticket reduce my 0 cost spell. Nice. Avoid thin ice. Diana is very daughter core. As in like actual daughter. As an actual real daughter that you gotta protect. So
Having fun?
I do not condone that aspect of the community
You catch more
that's
bugs
trying to make Diana something that she isn't.
I will be holding back. Having fun?
She's like Haru Urara tier. No, I lose Urara.
Never leave.
I lose Haru just fine. That's not gonna stop me. But that's because she's a full cartoon. I don't give a fuck about the horses because they're full cartoons.
I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this.
I shouldn't be saying that. I shouldn't be admitting that out loud.
Right?
John Saikin is gonna get mad. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally found it. Honko's line. Yeah, I might be haha based, but I'm not that based, you know. That being said, I probably would play Pragmata, except not really. It is a shooter game, right? It's a third-person shooter, and I don't do shooty duties.
I'm still in bloom.
Check out those sharp thorns. Let's get these decaying trees out
I'm
of
not
here.
very good when it comes to action games, it's like the ones that would involve shooting things, because I'm a very lazy person that doesn't have the energy for fast-paced games. That's why I play Gacha Slap instead.
I won't be holding back.
Oh, hey. Love's mentioned. You can shoot me, Tonko. I might be American, but I'm not that American.
終わらせようか。
White woman. She can still swing at my chest as well. That's so annoying. That's a whole lot of nothing. Can I get a artisan?
My turn.
That's something, but that's not quite enough.
My turn.
Wasn't talking about bullets, BTW? Well, I was talking about bullets. I'm American. I love bullets.
I'm untalented, sadly.
Okay, I have to pull some crazy bullshit out of my ass to be able to kill the white woman.
Finish up here.
Wait, no, I can't anyway. Because I don't have a way to touch the chest at all.
Doesn't hurt.
So I just lose.
Redone. Redone.
Damn. They don't even need any special gimmicks without any. I just still die to it anyway.
Lost.
I don't know, maybe I should have done like to try a top deck. No, I wouldn't be able to... Yeah, I guess I could have tried to draw one more since I had the coin anyway. I could have tried to draw one more to see if I could get Artisan that way. And Artisan has on play use search a spell as well. So that could have got me a transform spell.
Up for a game?
But also, even if I were interested in playing a Pragmata, there's still plenty of other actual real video games that I should be trying out that's further up my queue. Like Digimon! Time Strange! But before Time Stranger, I've gotta finish Cyber Sleuth. I don't have to, because they're not direct sequels, but I want to.
Let me be your mentor.
I had plenty of time to play real-ass video games this past month. During my my month off of streaming, I had plenty of time to play real video games. I just didn't. I've been... Naturally, the moment I fixed my PC, naturally I spent all of my free time catching up on all my gacha games instead. I was grinding the Genshins, the Zenlesses, the Star Rails, and I think they're all kind of okay right now, actually. I don't have many large complaints right now. This whole past story arc for both Zenless and Star Rail, they've both been fucking dog shit this whole past year. But they're kind of all putting out bangers right now, so I'm largely satisfied. So I'm playing Digimon World Next Order again. What is a Next Order?
Excuse me.
Is it one of the RPGs or is it a whole separate genre? I'm a fake Digimon fan. What? Linko?
It wasn't my fault.
It's the next order. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the order after. Okay, I see.
It's a pleasure. Coming. Hurry.
I'll show you a pleasure.
I will be helping.
Oh, hey, speaking of pleasure, you mentioned. Hi.
I'll be your mentor. Happy to help. Here's the booster.
Dose of haughtiness?
Happy to help. Happy to help.
So I had to put away my leftover Taco Bell. Ordered extra Taco Bell for later on. I'm getting very fat. For the record. I'm kind of starting to lean a little bit too hard into the OG Sun body type lately.
Defects are my heart.
So I'm getting old. I get out of breath easier now. I'm getting fucking old. I can tell because I pulled a muscle in my leg behind the knee, and I still feel sore there sometimes.
My pleasure.
And that was like maybe 2 weeks ago. I googled it last night. I checked last night, and Google recommended that I should probably get that checked out if I'm still having some pain after a couple of days.
Defeat is not
It's been like 2 weeks.
I'll take care of this.
I mean, it's not like a crazy pain or anything. It's not. It's not like my leg is gonna get cut off or anything yet. But I sure am 30 years old. Actually started a diet at the start of March because I want to lose weight. Been eating a lot of soup. Going to the soup store. Give that soup. Please, don't tell.
No! Don't caught us off guard. I'll take care of this. Lovely day for a picnic.
One single ambush mention. Nice.
This is fun. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Out of my way. My pleasure.
Pickle soup? No pickle soup? Why does Calby know what soup you're eating? I probably should be hitting a diet as well. Especially since, you know, Taco Bell ain't cheap anymore. The kind of pain you ignore as an American. I do be American, so I don't exactly have the resources to refer to a doctor anymore.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, man.
Time to prepare for your 30-year amputation, Taco. Joke's on you, I'm into that sort of thing. So it's not the worst thing in the world.
Tomorrow.
Don't move.
KFC in the UK has been doing a limited time pickle meal, and I broke my healthy eating last week giving a try. But it's pickle, that's still part of your pickle diet after all, right?
Hatred
You love
abounds.
pickles.
Why does this always happen?
The other day when I was at work, there was in front of a hotel lobby, there was a large piles of pickles bailed on onto the road, on the side of the road. Was that the KFC meal? I can't think of any other source of pickles someone would have, because no one would buy a jar of pickles for a hotel stay, right? Not a jar, right? And I happen to be an expert when it comes to jars, after all.
I'll take care of this. Ready, Graham? It's over.
Ready, Greya, right behind you on.
I've sullied my craft. Defects are my heart. This way.
Such is life. Rock the box.
I'll take care of this.
And one single baby store. Nice.
Why does this always happen?
Donko, no, don't be into that. You're gonna wind up turning her nuggets. Say no more. I heckin' love Katawa Shoujo. You can't be that one quadruple amputee anime girl. Wasn't there recently a quadruple amputee man in real life? Where someone filmed a clip of him tapping a dude through his window? And it wasn't AI, it wasn't a bit. The guy actually went to jail. That person actually fucking died. That's a thing that actually happened. Yeah, a quadruple amputee shot a guy. On video. How? No, even better. Like, okay, maybe better is not the word I should be using, but what makes it even more bizarre is that the start of the clip, he's like snorting coke. He does a huge snort, he gets a huge hit, and then goes for the gun. And proceeds to his window. Interesting stuff. I don't want to say further because it actually is a real life incident that happened, so it shouldn't be a laughing matter. But it sure is interesting, at least.
I'm untalented, exactly. Time for some shopping.
Dude was a professional shooter too.
Let's finish up here.
I wish An was behind me. What? Same.
Fast.
You know, this An and Greya, and you know, the set one was Beyond Cards in general, just came out in Shadowverse Evolve. You guys remember Shadowverse Evolve? We played that once.
I've sullied my craft.
I'm trying to update a couple of Evolve decks, but it's really difficult now. Because a whole bunch of the legendaries in the recent sets are really fucking expensive because nobody buys boxes anymore. Since Evolve was going through an extended release schedule that most people weren't gonna fucking keep up with. I sure didn't keep up with it.
Yes.
I got the new Orcuses though. They turned the 8-cost Worlds Beyond Orcus into a 2-cost. That's kind of cool.
そうだね。楽しみにしておこう。
I'll be your mentor.
I remember a lot about it, so I could be wrong, but I think the quadruple amputee was driving when he shot the person. So maybe the clip was him doing a bit, but then he actually shot someone, like for real, actually later on? I don't know, man. I have my updated World Havenness that I've not even touched. Because how could you touch it? Because who the fuck are you gonna play with? Actually, no, you can't. You actually have a local community, don't you? We've never played that together, Tonko, and we never will. I do miss playing Evolve, though. I have no real reason. I don't have to be buying physical cards. Because I could just be playing the stupid scuffed skim, the sim online with friends. And I can proxy cards against Igni. But I've been saying for weeks, Igni, we've got to play Evolve again, but we just don't have time. It was a self-driving car. Okay, it's not as bad. Of course he'd be using a self-driving car.
Let me be
So
your
I'm
mentor.
trying to update puppets. I'm still missing some things. I've got Puppets, Machina, Vincent's, and Mysteria. I really like Runecraft in Shadowverse Evolve. How could you tell? OMG, Yuri, hi.
I'll be your mentor.
He shot a guy and threatened the other passengers to help him hide the body.
Come on, squad.
Reality is often stranger than fiction.
I won't be holding back. Happy to help.
Gollum. Ooh. Strike of the Dragon, dude. It is kind of funny that there's a whole lot of mid-shitty spells that I'm seeing play in this format. Ding Dong! I didn't even know Ding Dong was in this pool. Huh.
Excuse me.
Anyway, bye Dong.
I'll always watch over you.
Oh.
My pleasure. I'll be your
You should put Sendromon in your Evolve deck.
the winged musician.
I should put Unique Emblem Mirai into my Evolve deck. I guess we can crack the Mentor first.
Happy to help. Good Phoenix.
And that's nothing. Cool.
My pleasure. A dragon life never. See you tomorrow. I'll take care of this.
There's no salvation.
Oh, hey, it's Mako.
Anyone.
That's a large man. Protecting the rest of my board.
Stand proud. Earn this.
Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, hey, you won me the game, Mako.
It was nothing.
I don't think Evolve has a Liberator trait. Card 5 Vanguard has Liberators. Mako so intimidating. He's got Ward, not Intimidate. You know this. I was seeing the set 19 Evolve cards. They're doing... right now they're doing Oswald, right? I haven't seen the effects though, but I think Sephi is good, and that's all I need to know. I only saw a week 1 deck list, so I haven't seen what else is happening in the format. But they also recently got the pre-Kone collab set in Evolve. And Kiaru is top tier. Because of course she is.
Absolute zero. It comes from you.
I don't think Kiaru does any life manipulation in Evolve. She's just part of a good package, I guess. But hey, Princess Connect is meta in Shadowverse Evolve, so hop on.
Happy to help.
Was top tier? I think it's, well, I did only see the first week, so what the fuck do I know? You do turn 1 chest, I'll do turn 1 chest, why not?
Happy to help.
That's... Never do turn 1 chest. Team killing? When you can't find a person in your current lobby, it'll just shove you a team member from a different lobby. You have no choice but to team kill. I'll hit my wife, but I have the friend spawn the chest.
Happy to help.
Dog! Madoodoo! Does this actually do anything? Aside from the mechanic of popping a dogger, it changed. Wait, so I didn't play the April Fool's event. Do you just keep petting the dogger until it becomes like a legendary? Is that how this works? Oh wait, I have 1 cost dog now. Speaking of dogs.
Together, we can consume even the eldest. It is known.
Get the bullet space because you know there's gonna be some bullshit. Oh! He came back! That's the discard father guy. I don't think I give a fuck about saving this for Evolve, so I'm just gonna play him as a shitty body, I guess. Moody McMoodface Shiba Inu. Have this pupper fetch a random imaginary font and reduces cost by 2. Aha, I heckin' love Millennium Writing. Good pupper.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
Okay, it's a legendary now, but what does that mean?
Stay your blade.
The Bane is helping, wow.
Failed.
Wait, actually? Having a Madudu hiding behind a ward is kinda funny.
Turned to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed. Be swallowed.
Now this is kinda crazy. But you know what's gonna happen? If I play Fundamentor, it's gonna transform my whole board into my friends. I fucking called it last time. I'm gonna call it again. That's why I'm gonna copy the Madudu now, just in case.
We are one.
I wish Madudu would swallow me, same. Bees? Swallowed?
Take care of this. Courage runs through your veins.
Okay, this is kinda fucking cracked. Wait, you're reducing Madudu stat though.
We lack preparation.
Instead of 9 damage, now it's doing 6. I can still evolve face to Madudu, maybe.
Musician dons her mask. The waves will break you. Ash and dust.
She survived. Let's go for another one. Fuck it. We ball.
Turned to stone or swallowed whole. Be swallowed. A dragon never flickers.
For the craft deck, by the way.
This is fun.
This is fun.
Medusiana and I shall not be stopped. Be swallowed. Be swallowed. Be swallowed.
God, that back is insane, dude.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, that's useless.
I'll be your mentor.
It's been so long since the last time I observed Medusa. I like how the effect flag is specifically hiding her asset though. So the dog just changes rarely for the rest of the match,
The waves will break you.
which is why the second dog I spawned was a gold. Okay, it's just there to
Winter descends.
look nice.
Sweet dreams.
We will cauterize all wounds.
The waves
You know what's crazy about the Grok AI theft request on Twitter? No one requested Grok to draw them giving birth. People were so lame. That's why we have human hands
will break
that draw people giving birth instead.
See you tomorrow. I will be holding back.
Oh, that's nothing. What the fuck? Both Medusa survived?
Be swallowed.
Be swallowed?
It melted.
It sure there's Evo the bird, right?
It was nothing.
Good team kill. Good showing, Team Ghost. Oh, wrong button.
I challenge you.
Is Grok AI like still going crazy? Does Grok AI still do all that shit? Or I don't see it on my feed anymore. But maybe it's just doesn't show up on the algo anymore. Do you think Medusa swallows is what she does best? I think all this worked out how to block it. They were doing gifts for a brief while. They were posting gifts to avoid Glock AI, but I don't see that anymore either. So maybe it's not necessary. Any blue check to edit stuff now, but I still see plenty of blue checkmark slop accounts on my feed, including artists. Okay, well actually, artists wouldn't be the one doing the AI shit. But yeah. Didn't that trend they were doing the 4 images that would load up vertical? People were posting that for a while, which also requires you to do a blue check mark. But I think the vertical art just kind of stopped working. Because all the new recent attempts I've seen of it just don't function. Also a reminder that they pulled out that trend. They artificially inflated that trend to distract you from all the AI edits of real people. There's an option to not be edited by Grok now. Oh, okay, cool. Do you know that allegedly the artist Ratatat47 is apparently a South Korean woman? I don't know who that is, but the implication, the existence of a Ratatat47 implies the existence of 46 other South Korean women. Fuck it, sure. Board mentioned, sure. Wait a minute. I just locked my own board. So one of these is gonna randomly transform into a chest. Fuck. I guess that's not that big of a deal.
Overcome your worst impulses. Happy to help. I'll wrap you up.
Everyone knows Korea's population is less than 47. Yeah, we found specifically the 47th member. The 47th member of the South Korean clan.
Excuse me.
I have to show fear.
Over my dead body.
I will.
His dead body do be dead.
I'll take care of this.
There's no salvation for me.
Oh, hey, it's
or
Mako.
anyone.
Now we win, right? I'm saying OG Shadowverse again. All I'm seeing is buff. What format is it again?
Overcome your worst impulses.
I just saw the graphic of the last few throwbacks, but I forgot already. Because I'm gonna stream Classic after the Battle Fests are done, but
My burden to bear.
it's the 17th, so one of the Grand Prix should be starting soon. Tactician Cup should be starting soon, so I'll stream that. Do I keep both modes up? I think I'll trade this.
See you tomorrow.
Just have as Vi. I'm gonna Evo Face though. And save the Bona Mentor for later on.
We are one.
Tenko, do you want to play an Order Shift for Fun tournament? Is it Order Shift by now? Oh yeah, it's Order Shift into Coliseum into Heroes of Shadowverse. What did I play in Order Shift?
Why does this
Because I know that the meta deck was Evo Portal, but I don't like Evo Portal. I don't like Shin Portal.
Hands off.
So you had to determine what I would play for a fun tournament to determine if I'd even have fun, you know? Of course.
Soul flowers, not strife.
Condemned Portal was still around. This was after Jetpack Gunner rotated out, so
I will be holding
it was shit, but
I'll take care of this.
Burb. It only turns damn, it's only turn 6. He's already in Vengeance. Enhance and Machina? Oh, that's why I was bored during this period. It's because this was a time where Machina Portal was like the only decent deck I had for 3 expansions straight. Which wouldn't be an issue here, because of course it's been a while since the last time I played Gratina
I will be holding back.
from our current POV.
Do not.
I guess I'll stream Machina Portal before the end of the month.
Do not.
Do not. I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna make any promises, but I'm gonna try to stream daily, maybe until about like Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. Probably up to the new expansion reveal. I like to try to stream daily to catch up for lost time. But I'm not making any promises because I never fulfill any promises. Eh.
Soul flowers, not strife.
I did not get another 1-drop. I guess it's fine. I got 2 bosses that cracked the chest.
My turn.
Let it rain.
Lasted longer than
Let's have this thing. Sure.
Slice them.
Shred them. Let it rain.
The tribulations continue.
I will be holding back.
Let it rain.
I swear to God, every fucking time I get Ruin Eye Vaneric, it's when I only have 1 board slot, so I oversummon the storm. Every single time.
Behold
Is
the
it?
might of the supreme
See this time? We already finished See the Story. Unless if he's still... And this is he still... Does he still have scenes? Does he still get mentioned in the finale?
Mortals, let us take back our world.
I'll finish story next month though. I'm too busy this month. I'm gonna keep stalling story until the bitter end. I tried on Dragon because anime nostalgia, but Evo Blood Drains ended me. It's also post nerf on Dragon as well too, so it's not as crazy anyway.
Our journey will never end.
The trials.
Continue.
I forgot his name, but this is when they nerfed. This was after they nerfed all of the old cards at this. This is after they nerfed all of the older archetypes at the start of Age of Academy.
With my friends.
Until the end.
You can play Sephi's smiley face. You can play chess. If I play chess, then Calby is gonna get mad that I'm playing it wrong. I think I actually piloted. I think I played chess fine back in the day. But who knows? I don't know.
Won't you play with me?
It's okay, I'll be commentating.
Our world begins.
I can play chess in the tournaments
To be loved.
and check the VAR to see how bad you mow. That sounds like a good plan.
Having fun?
Wait, was this? Was this Deus Ex Machina artifact as well? I don't think so. I think she was gone already at this point.
Play. I will be holding back. Having fun?
I love gambling. I guess I'll play Yuri. Because it's a hard cast shot, so it'd make me overdraw too hard.
Behold the might of the
Play the
supreme
Yuri instead of
primal.
hard casting shoddy. Yeah, Deus Ex Machina had just rotated out in Order Shift, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you, because you just confirmed for me yourself. Yuri Gamba enjoyer. She legally isn't supposed to promote gambling, despite the fact that she's basically in a gambling video game.
See you tomorrow.
Damn, he actually got the crest up. He's not a Sivo, so he can't Sivo another Belial to speed up the crest. Unless there's some crazy Yuri spell, Vando effect, that'll give him crest. Overdrew the stinky woman, that's a kind of shame.
I will be holding back.
Omega Law? Sure. Omega Law with Yogg, huh?
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Don't mind if I do.
Her fate is known.
See you tomorrow. We are one.
That's it? Huh.
Defects are my heart. She's right. Everything hurts. Zucchini.
Don't transform the chest, they'll just transform one of my bigger buys into a chest at the store next turn anyway. Sure. I'll leave the Zombo up. What's the worst that could happen?
Behold the might of the supreme
Those were the
primal.
worst Omega top procs I've ever seen. Yuri loves gambling.
No zombie can resist this beast.
I kinda wanna play an Abyss deck just so I can play the new Ghosts. But I don't like any Abyss decks.
Shall we blow off some steam?
Oh, actually, I asked like the Sora stream, but like, if anybody has any interesting deck ideas for a Battlefest format, let me know. Any classes or cards that have interesting interactions with the token spells or something.
I will be holding back. I don't understand.
Holy shit, I fucking lose! He's basically fully healed!
I will be holding back.
Let ring boots of thunder.
Okay. That's one way to win.
Vermin.
Or lose. Who can say?
The tribulations continue. Slice them.
Shred them.
Beauty loves gambling.
Know my rage. Know my rage. Know my rage.
Okay, we got it. I was gonna crash out so hard. Keep me at the edge of my toes, edge of my seat, not toes. Keep me on my toes. Thank you for the edging.
I challenge you.
Good old Odoron. Nothing beats that. So anyway, order shit. Is order shift meta one of those kind of formats where there's a bunch of interesting decks, but none of it matters because buff is just that good? Because I generally cannot remember any other relevant decks during that time, except for
It's a game.
that
Enjoy
one shadow deck. He's the only transmute that actually did anything, right? Oh, this is after buff is nerfed? Never mind. It's actually funny that it's the newer expansions. It's the newer formats that I have a harder time remembering. I can't remember shit from Order Shift, but I still remember Alter Sphere as if it was yesterday. And that's not because they already ran the throwback for it. I mean, we're going to kind of enforce non-meta lineup. Oh, house rules. Only scrub decks allowed. Do I just go wide? Probably not.
My turn.
Yeah, let's get some more shitty playthings. Why not? Play fun decks or we kill you. Joke's on you, the game is gonna be killed anyway.
Won't you play with me?
Why are you so fat? Not the fat shame, but damn. Been playing buff and keep on getting a hand for the neutrals.
Hear my roar!
Is Discord Dragon still around during this time? Lumior, who the Flatty sister, is she still around? Yes.
Defects are my heart. We are
Damn, that year was a good year for Patankos. Not me Patanko, I mean the tag Patanko. Yeah, Lumior. You had Sephi,
believe in yourself. My way.
Barbaros as well. I was eating good that year, man. Take me back. Save the spell since we might do Imari next turn, maybe.
There's no salvation for me or anyone.
Golden boost.
Leave me alone.
Yo, someone tell Giguk it's his format.
Won't you play with me?
No transform spell, that's a bit of a shame.
This is fun. Don't leave me. I will be holding back. Having fun? Want to play?
My burden to bear.
Want to play?
Win 50-50.
Slice them.
Having fun?
Unlucky.
Get out of my way.
Actually, it's actually a good thing for this to crash herself.
Play again.
Maybe not good, but
Out of my way.
I can use one more spell now.
I'll take care of this. Having fun?
Barbaros is now also demolishing SV. Well, of course she is. She's Swordcraft.
Right?
Swordcraft always demolishes. Wait, I forgot. Is that... Am I going crazy? Did I kill the chest last turn? I don't remember. Use spell first, see what happens. That's my guy.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some shopping.
I have the spreadsheet for the Japanese meta deck list. So I could be going over the meta myself, actually. I have that power. Oh yeah, I had the 50-50 spell. And also chest. Yeah, that's what happened. I have the memory of a goldfish. That's why I can't remember what order shift meta was like.
It was nothing.
Battle past 30. Wait, do I have Valhalla now? Is that Valhalla territory? Shadowverse loves loot. Shadowverse Evolved loves swordcraft. Sword has always, will always be top tier. No matter what. He's level 40, damn. I got the sex woman sleeves though. No Imori mention. I don't remember any metas because I played on the last 2 sets. You survived endgame Wrath? Yeah, and you still kept playing Shadowverse after that? Damn.
I challenge you. Up for a game?
Yonji Mako, hi. I blue balled you to check my packs first before fighting you. And that means Mako doesn't mind if I slow play while I look at Evolved deck list, right? Hello there. Roar XD. Okay, so set 19 format.
Together, we can consume.
Waste a dog, why not?
I will be holding back. Happy to help.
Victory card! Has anybody actually won with a victory card in this format?
I will be holding back.
Okay, here's a spreadsheet of all the Japanese deck lists in the set 19 format. And in this breakdown, right now, Abysscraft and Swordcraft are top tier. Duh. Yeah. That's how it goes, yeah. Loot Sword is going ape shit. Machina Rune is still fine. So is Sephi. Rikone Kyaru.
Huh?
Don't know if this is top tier, but it's still doing pretty decently. Puppet mentioned. Condemned Forest. Combo Forest. Handless Blood. So it's mostly Handless Blood specifically. Dog.
Come on, squad. Roll out.
It is not.
Happy to help.
Oh, that's a very convenient summon. Nice. Oh yeah, Machina Rune got kill shot. Yeah.
The beast sleeps.
Sucks ass.
Mysteria nerfs? in Evolve or in Classic? Because in Evolve, they banned the Yuan spell, Rebel Against Fate, but that's because it has synergy with Tokyo, which is the OC expansion. That Sofina's kind of annoying. Do I just sit and soak? I mean, hey, Sofina's gonna kill the chest for me anyway, I guess. Pass. In Classic. Oh yeah, Mysteria... Resurgent Mysteria Rune was in Order Shift, right? No. Resurgent Legends after Order Shift. Because Resurgent in the name. Although there was all the Machina, the Mysteria before that. The Mysteria before that was buffed, because that's when they got the buffed Annengreia, the first one that had both of them together. The original, right behind you, Anne, Vedi Greia.
Don't tell! Please, don't tell! Doesn't hurt! Doesn't hurt!
As the cards
I'll take
unfold.
care of this.
Sure. She'll take care of this. Yeah, I get the evil face now. I thought the reanimate 4 would happen first. Somehow. Ow, Yudi beam.
No quarter from me.
All my heart!
The time has come.
Catalina without Will the Bear active? Damn, dude, this is the first time I've seen your Will Bear. I'm not fighting Mako. I am fighting Mako. It's the first time I see you not get Will Bear mentioned on Curve. I already forgot I was fighting Mako. Is it wise to use Artisan already? Probably not. You still have Will Bear on Curve? Yeah, but this is the first time you didn't get Will Bear after Yudi spells.
My turn.
Let it rain!
Oh yeah. I forgot that was gonna happen. I kind of forgot that Artisan got the search first, which kept my hand clogged.
Suppose that's it.
Anyway.
This is fun. I'll be your mentor.
So I'm only half paying attention because I'm looking at these evolved decks. And that's more important, obviously.
Leave me alone.
I was gonna try to keep up with, like, I've been in the English format. I've been really enjoying Departed Abyss, but it's so fucking expensive now. Right now in English, we're in set 16 formats. And this is a week 1 deck list, so it's not the refined deck for this format, but still. We just got Cerberus. Cerberus is like a $25 card in English. And we got the Gold Mine Digger Man. Or, you know, these guys for Cowboys. And that's also like a $30 card. So I've been priced out of playing Elgano and IC for a while. What a shame. Good issue. Oh, I guess Mako just dies. Damn. Lamau?
My pleasure. I won't lose again.
thankful Gam Mako. Jumpman Classic on the last two sets was amazing, seeing how broken everything can be and still be fun. The last two sets, especially Heroes of Shadowverse. Heroes of Shadowverse absolutely was the peak. Not just because it's like, you know, it's the last hurrah, but also Heroes of Shadowverse was the point, and I guess Resurgence does to some extent. That was the point that they understood that because the game was fucking dead anyway, they didn't give a shit. They just went all out. And it resulted in a format where, because everything was broken, nothing was broken. And we finally get to play Heroes of Shadowverse again. They rerun Heroes of Shadowverse exactly one time. And the game fucking dies. They rerun Heroes of Shadowverse exactly once. Is my desktop capture on? Did I leak something again? I did not, thank goodness. You stole my table, didn't ask. Let's see. So in the current format right now, in English format, this is the first Worlds Beyond set. So it is Abyss and Dragon. Although we just had a couple BCSs in English format, and Puppet Force actually topped. I was so hyped staying in the lineup for the next 3 months, and then they announced EOS a week later, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, I'm still mad. I'm still fucking mad because the whole maintenance mode format gave me the illusion of safety. Because I thought they reassured that Classic was still going to be up for a long time to come. Because they said they wanted to keep it open for at least 10 years. And what they actually meant is that they wanted to keep Classic alive for exactly 10 years. What does the part look like now? It's not the best. It's not the best build for Abyss anymore in Evolve, but the part that kind of is just slot pile at this point, right? Well, I guess it kind of has been from the beginning, but because the part is one of the most generic traits in Evolve, it goes into so many different cards. It's primarily focused on the portal, the value portal stuff, Ilgano and Icy. Do you not even have Icy in this list anymore? Where does this Ilgano altar come from? What the hell? Wait, you have so many other cards that have departed traits. Luna, Itsurugi, pretty much every single archetype has their fingers dipped into departed. And we even have the new, the OC set, the Tokyo set, the Tokyo duo unit mentioned in here as well. But I guess the party is not as big of a deal. And this is the best variant right now. But I don't want to. Why are you DMing me, Kaden, while I'm on desktop capture? Why are you Steam DMing me? Okay, thank God, it's just the funny Gura sticker. I didn't even know you could get Gura stickers on Steam. Humpty Dumpty is still a thing? It's been 4 years. It's because Hannah's blood has no hand. So Explosion discard your hand is not really a drawback, huh? But Tonko hates playing. Tonko hates Hannah's blood though. Whoa! It's got the Zombo. Never mind, Hannah's blood is peak actually. What else is there happening? Marine is finally an actual archetype. Condemned Forest is mommy, right? I can't see with that glare. Hold on. Let me get an actual deck log. Deck list. This is also Twitter. Aiden's very desperate for attention. What? Biofab? What does Biofab even do? This has been out since set 6. You guys remember Spinamia? Hannes is just brave if you think about it. Hannes is just brave, but without the sauce. Instead of sexy muscle man Outmile and his boars, you get Hag. Got the mom, but I don't know what any of the new condemned cards do at all. All I know is that Cutthroat is neutral. Cuddy is neutral Highlander. OMG Arisa, hi. Damn, Shamu Sama is still seeing play. I only have 1 copy. I'm supposed to complete the set for Orcus sometime. As for puppets, Puppet is relevant again in this format because they just got Zwei. You can't see it with the glare, but Zwei is mentioned, as well as the new hardest battle spell. Whenever I look at Evolved deck lists, I have nothing to say about the actual cards' power level effects. I just see face and soy. I soy face to the cards I recognize. I soy jack the thing I know what that is. Anyway, all the tables are clogged. Here we go. Let me look at the pre-Kone decks now. Right now, the pre-Kone spell variant is the only one that's seeing play right now. That's cool. Oh, it's Bidif. Best deck in format. Bidif. Uncle, can I fight you if you find me? I mean, the lobby number's right there.
Let me be your mentor. Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Holy shit, there's a Kokoro alt art? Is this just a regular cell? Is this regular art? Or is that alt art? How much money is that? Usually when I do turn 1 chess, it's always end up being the useless 0 cost loot.
I will be holding back. Happy to help.
It's the useless 0 cost loot. I think that's like guaranteed to be your very first turn 1 result. It's kind of like how Mario Kart, if you're in first place, you're only getting bananas or green shells. Hey, hurry up. Here's now. That's a whole lot of tempo. What the fuck?
Come on, squad.
Ow! Happy to help.
I wasn't fast enough.
Sure.
Zucchini.
Out aggro. The Rune player. Typical. OMG Kiaru, hi.
Flip a card.
So Union Burst in this in Evolve, it's not like Super Skybound the way it is in Worlds Beyond or Classic. Union Burst is like you spawn unique equipment, I think. The pre-Kone decks are all about spawning amulets, token spells, the equipment that goes with their respective characters or something. I probably shouldn't even bother trying to commentate, talk about Shadowverse Evolve, when I have no idea what the fuck is happening. I'm just looking at what characters there are. Is it confirmed Olivia only Stevo's chest? It sure as hell feels like it. Wow. Some of these are cards lifted straight from the Ultimate Coliseum pre-Connect collab, while others are promotional arts. I don't know how much of this is brand new. Oh, who is this? It's the main villain of Chapter 2 of the second arc, and nobody likes Chapter 2. Games was pushing pre-Connect really hard in from 20... I want to say 2022 to 2024 or so, back when the anime was airing. But they kind of gave up during Chapter 2. It kind of lost all the momentum during that time. Nobody gives a fuck about the second arc. It's because they made the second arc around the guild Twinkle Wish with Yuki. Not Yuki. What's her name? Yui? They center the second arc around the old pre-Kone, in the original pre-Kone. You know the one that went EOS? The one that went EOS because the main characters were fucking boring? Yeah, they center the core Chapter 2 storyline around those characters. And that's why pre-Kone died again. Fuck it. He slaps now. Is Christina in the Evolve? I assume so. I'm just kind of guessing. I can actually put up the translation, the card translations. Ah? Wait, so the ward effect summons random wards? I've only ever seen them summon Beldao and the ramp. You know, good cards to have around. These suck. One of these, this wouldn't be as bad if I didn't spend my Evo already. I was supposed to save that spell for a reason. I panicked. I saw a card and played card. Random wards, not to be confused with ward, the keyword. These are translations. I mean, I have the translations, but also I don't have bookmarks on my browser right now, so thanks. I actually can. This actually does convenience me. Here's all of the set 19 Oswald stuff, which also has a couple of Worlds Beyond cards thrown in there, like Zwei. But who cares about that? I want to see Picone. Now this would have been a great time to play Artisan if I didn't waste my goblet. Holy shit. We can just win. Alright, that works too. The one time I didn't oversummon Rule and Vow. Damage Mr. Darkhaven before stealing. Yeah, that cost him in the game. That's some luck. I didn't even realize that I whittled your HP down that much. I think it was because that was Slouse, right? That was Slouse damage into Runai, wasn't it? I'm just disrespecting Beat if I wasn't even paying attention. OMG Yudi, hi. I need to make a habit of taking as many photos during the UD lobby buff. Do you think they'll retrain the anti-demons we already have? Well, we will.
Let me be your mentor.
Theoretically speaking, hypothetically, if there were leaks, we've already seen the new artwork of all the anthemas. And several of them rotate out already, which means they're going to be brand new cards. Actually, wait. I don't even have to do the hypothetical bit. We already talked about it directly on the podcast anyway. On what podcast, you're asking, chat? On the Evolve Point podcast on the Ignitius YouTube channel. Turn 1, Yuri. I love my wife.
You're in the splash zone, pal.
Is playing aggro fairy?
My pleasure. I will be holding back.
Let me guess, you reduce one of the excels. No? Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Wait, that's kind of neat.
Happy to help. Haunt you.
Oh, ghosts.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Fun's not over yet.
Bleh. Several equals 2. That's still a multitude. That's still a number more than 1. Oh, what do you want to... Would you rather I say couple? Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, Tonko, only a couple anathemas rotate out. Thanks, chat. The Haru Urara is actually kind of in my way.
My pleasure.
Bye-bye. Thoughts on the hilarious Vanguard ODM deck set misprints? I'm gonna have to show chat this one since not everybody I know about. Oh my god, I had this whole ass tweet open up. Did someone link this in chat? Or did I just have this opened up? About the whole Mujin drama. Okay, we're way past talking about that, but... Let's see... Can they kill Zwei behind 2 wards? Probably.
Defects are my heart. My games have no end. No way! I pledge my life to this forest. There's an arrow. I won't let you trample our home.
So Vanguard releasing advanced, I guess you could call them advanced structure decks, kinda, sorta. They're releasing special structure decks that are reprint structure decks of a Keter Sanctuary and a Dark State, Odium, and the bad one, Liel, Amorta.
Forgive me, my liege. My pleasure.
Doesn't matter, you don't need to know what those are, it doesn't matter. Sure, I guess I'll evil face.
We are one.
Burb.
Judgment from Wingsmack.
Let the light anoint my blade.
In this deck list, they misprinted. They horribly misprinted
Turns on.
1, 2, 3,
See you tomorrow.
4 cards. You can't exactly see it from here. So it's a good thing they had a commercial. They had a fucking commercial that shows off the misprints.
Reason.
The misprint is they swapped around the power and the shield values of 3 of the cards, and they put the wrong grade, the wrong level on this guy. So it's supposed to be 10,000 power, 5k shield, you know, so on and so forth. This is the equivalent of like if Shadowverse Evolve swapped the attack and defense on a card, or if Yu-Gi-Oh! If they got the attack power and the levels mixed up, you know, whatever, something like that. But it's the fact that these are just reprints. They're just reprints. So it's a lot harder for them to fuck it up like this. Or at least you would assume so.
Breaks in a heartbeat.
I guess I can evo a squirrel. I probably don't need to worry about full clearing since their life is so low anyway, but just in case.
Is my failure written in the stars?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has plenty of misprints, but usually when Yu-Gi-Oh! Does misprints, it's a manufacturing misprint. It's a manufacturing error with the printing quality. When Vanguard does misprints, they just straight up write shit wrong entirely. It goes beyond just typos. Now, I'm something of a graphic designer myself. Not that I have any real meaningful professional experience, but from my POV, from what I know about the business, you really have to go out of your way to fuck up this bad. Because normally what you're supposed to have, you know, what I would assume you're supposed to have is that each card should have like a PSD or some kind of template. I would assume that each card has some kind of like template of the file where you could very quickly like edit the text. All they have to do is just change this corner here. When they reprint a card, all they have to do is just change the code and the rarity on the bottom. Sometimes a reprint will update the flavor text, but I don't think they've done that in a long time. You don't have to touch any of this. You really have to go out of your way to fuck these things up when you've already printed the card before. So you know what this tells me? This tells me that whenever Vanguard reprints a card, at least in English, whenever they reprint a card, they have to re-edit it from scratch every time. They don't save the card. They don't save the PSD file of the card or anything. I think the graphic designers or editors, I think they have a system in place where they give themselves the labor of having to rebuild the card from the ground up just to give themselves more hours. That's my theory. I think they're just doing it to stall for time, so they have more hours to get more pay. They let themselves do more work, give themselves more busy work, just to pump those numbers up, and that somehow results in this. But that does not explain the commercial. The fact that this made it into the commercial means that these cards, these misprinted cards, have gone through multiple hands. Not a single one caught this. They even have to make a separate card. They even have to make a separate image file. They have to make a separate file for the text list cards for the commercial. This had to go through like 5 different people to reach this far into the commercial. And it shows up in the on the website, PCG player has scanned the cards and put it on their the marketplace already. So it's on multiple outlets for Bushiroad, and it's out there already on the secondary market. Deck code, hold up. This deck list is specifically geared towards the Battlefest. Do not take this deck onto ladder. This is not meant for ladder hands. This is specifically meant to abuse token spells or have easy rushes. But I'm trying to tab into my chat. To put it into chats. There we go. And YouTube chat that mentioned as well. Blech. Not a single person in Bushy EN cares about enough to notice. I don't have any concrete evidence or experience. I just kind of have this vibe that I'm pretty sure English Bushiroad, they do care. They do care a lot, but they have their fucking hands tied. Everything you have to complain about for Bushiroad in English, they typically know about it, but they can't do shit about it. It's beyond their hands. They don't have, like, they have to go through the higher ups of Japan or something. That has nothing to do with the actual misprints, but what I think this is, my schizo tinfoil hat theory, I think this is an act of rebellion. I like to imagine that the English departments pushed this out on purpose to make the brand look bad, to get the attention from the Japanese branch, so they can finally fucking pay attention to what the hell is happening on this side. That's not actually the case. I just think it's a funny theory to make. Because the official Twitter did acknowledge it. They did tweet about it an hour ago or so.
Let me be your mentor.
Or before I started the stream. There we go. We apologize for the issues in the Hikari deck and are currently investigating the root cause of the errors. More details regarding the errata will be announced next week. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused. The root cause of the issue. They're looking for the root cause because it's pretty easy for them to find several causes. There are multiple people they can fire over this, but they're trying to find the root cause.
Hey.
Oh. Grade 2 with Persona Mad about to go crazy in the Grade 2 stall game? A 13,000 defense Grade 2? I believe they do care about the game, especially the unlimited format Vanguard, but that's the only freedom JP Bushiroad gave the global region. And even then, like, it's a kind of freedom they can only rarely express because they only now just recently finally put out a more substantial ban list for premium format. And I feel like they had to really bend over backwards to get that approved. Because JP format does not give a fuck about premium. Doug. Ramdus. Wait a minute. Ramdus doesn't get spell boosted, so she doesn't do anything.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Back in 2023 for their festival collection ad, when they were showing their lineup of generic triple units for each nation for Liverpool, instead of showing the generic, they showed Easter Clarissa because it was the next card in the card this code. I didn't even catch that. Huh. I mean, I don't pay attention to most of that anyway, obviously, but yeah. Do I even have... I mean, I have some normal spells to boost randomness, so I guess it's worth holding on to.
Come on, squad! Roll out! Ha!
Happy to help.
That doesn't do anything. Maybe I should be respecting their board, because going for UD's token spells in the early game is not that important anyway. Sad they stopped making the reprint deck sets for premium after Rose and Hari. It's a shame they made them so goddamn expensive. Almost as if they wanted the product to fail. Almost as if they wanted the product to fail. I wonder. Oh yeah, I can actually proc Unfeeling with this. Huh.
Shred them.
Nice hits. So most of the time when I use UD spell on turn 4 going first, for some reason I think it usually summons Mako. It did not. Who are you people? Draw 2 AoE 4 and Valiant does thing. Valiant's kind of neat.
We lack preparation.
Speaking of the elves, I own the promo the Elmota anime version. How'd you even get that?
Trajectory.
Took over half a year for Bush to send it. What was the event again? I like Hikari and Erika, but I'm so glad I wasn't schizo enough to try to collect them. That was already past my time when I kind of got over Vanguard, so I didn't have the brain room for them. Oh, it's a trivia challenge. Oh. I mean, it's not. At least it's not like. At least you got it eventually. Better late than never. And it's not like you were gonna play it. You were never gonna play the actual deck anyway, right? You would never play Amorta, right? From watching Wolves and Ascent Trivia. Oh, that's like the thing. That's the SVO does sometimes, most of the time.
The odds.
No matter what.
This might hurt.
So anyway, maybe I'm pretty sure the fact that they even addressed it in the first place. I'm pretty sure my schizo theory of it being a intentional sabotage, that's just me making shit up. I've got no grounds to believe that. But it is a funny theory.
Get out of my way. I'll take care of this.
Oh damn, full board.
This is fun.
I guess I'll use Chaos Legion too, I might as well. Wah.
I swear on everything.
2 lives left on turn 6. They sent over a Mota and 1 whole pack of the Bav sets. 1 single pack, wow! Bushy issues apologies for misprints almost weekly at this point. I feel like they don't even apologize most of the time. It's so common. I don't think they apologize usually. I mean, the Hololive sets have misprints that they mention errata. Like, they'll mention erratas, but I don't think they actually directly apologize usually. I think usually they're like, oh, sucks to suck and move on. I could try to be greedy and swing, like, go for a game-winning play here. But if I don't kill the fighter, I'm finished, so I should play it safe.
Sow flowers, not strife. Let it rain!
Yeah, this was such a huge fuck up this time specifically.
I will be holding back.
It's even more embarrassing because this is, after all, supposed to be a starter product. You're supposed to be getting... I didn't do anything. I can't even kill you without save-barring. That's the worst gamble of all time. Damn. Time to trade in 16 errated cards next BSF. I don't even go. I can't physically even go to any of the big events anyway. So if I was playing, I would have no way to redeem my errated cards.
Trajectory calculated.
Let's finish up here.
Man, this is supposed to be this is intended to be a starter product for new players. So new players are gonna be very confused about having 8k shields. You know what though, actually? I'm gonna be honest though. 8k shields would be fucking sick.
Time for some sharpening.
Do you feel it? The primal fear? We just win with Kamisona, so
I'm untalented, sadly.
close but no cigar.
Time for some sharpening. We all won.
You know what's one of my many grievances with standard format?
I won't give up.
I have many complaints. I've got many shits that I hate about modern Vanguard.
It was nothing.
But one pet peeve I have is how boring power scaling is. Everything, every single card hits the magic numbers perfectly. Every single card is a perfect 5k, 10k, 15k, 20k, 25, 30. We don't get plus 2s. We don't get plus 3s or weird numbers anymore. You know the numbers that actually made you do math? Because reaching certain magic number thresholds with inconvenient power buffs was kind of really fun about older formats. Like, I'm forced to do math, but it's really satisfying to hit the right numbers. Like, you have to do some effort to work for it. But no, every single thing is just the clean 5k thresholds. So if they were theoretically to introduce weirder shield values that are 6k, 7ks, 6, 7 mentioned, wow, haha. It would kind of encourage them to make more unusual buff numbers as well too, to hit different number thresholds. I know they're not gonna do that, but who knows? What if Schizo Theory? What if the English misprints were meant to put that idea in the developers' heads? Huh. The new Korokoro MC boss has plus 2k or plus 3k. Weird numbers mentioned. Is that boss part of the manga? One of the mangas? Because the only things that are making interesting card design in Vanguard are the manga cards. Do I do Imari? Probably not. I'll just sit and soak. Oh, the new Vagilla. I haven't read the manga. I haven't read Skyline or whatever. But I saw that the current final boss, I'm assuming it's a final boss. It's a fucking biblically accurate angel deck. And that's my shit. I think it's a biblically accurate angel deck that has like 18k defensive power, some shit like that. Yeah, it's the leaders in Kita Sanctuary. Fuck, dude. The only thing in Vanguard that can spawn whimsy and joy is just the manga. They actually understand the appeal of Card Fight Vanguard. They actually know how to make Vanguard seem fun. We don't get that sauce anywhere else anymore. Klaus, no!
Wheel of Fortune reversed.
I think I actually just lose. Because that ward cucking me away from my chest means I can't use Flower Guardian. Oh wait, I can do this.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Zucchini.
It is known.
Yeah, the sauce is only in Codex or collab decks. Yeah, it's only in the collab shit or manga. Because all of the more interesting... The most interesting Phantomias are also manga exclusives. ISP, Remember Me, OMG Tepic High.
Preparation.
I might be able to see AU Tepic this next weekend. I don't know. Is that a threat or a promise?
Defects are my heart. We are one.
What the fuck, real friends? Yeah, don't dox me, Tepic. I've actually had to ban. I had to actually ban IRL friends from chat a couple times because they said too much. Save all the flowering going. Save all the phones for flowering artisan. Nah. I'll use at least this one because this is supposed to be a lower power effect, I think. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty fucking low. You always come. I'm not supposed to come because I'm fucking broke. I'm in that post-taxes mood, but I should at least be able to survive next week. Taco comes every day, that's nothing. True, that's my dailies. I am SP Secret Lover. Tepic could single-handedly ruin my entire career right now. He has that power. Twins! The fact that that trunch forward in my chest is kind of annoying. I guess, whatever, man. Okay, bye. I not here next week. Have fun. What's even the point then? Have a good not seeing me, Tepic. Bye. Chat, remember Akagi? I don't think Akagi is banned. Like, he's not an IRL that has dirt. No, he does know shit dirt about me, but he's not an IRL that says too much. He's just very edgy. And there was that one time where he made a edgy joke where Twitch themselves banned him, not me. Or suspended him at least. I don't think he's still banned. Usually I just stream at a time slot where he can't watch. I miss that guy. I guess I do Imari to get the transform because I can't just try to gotcha through Evo Wonaz. Where is he now? Probably asleep. I guess I'll discard a shitty plaything.
Won't you play with me?
He is Tabco IRL. No, he's one of my oldest online friends. You know that meme? You know that meme of the guy that's like, oh, he's one of my closest friends. He's really important to me. Please understand. And it's the guy saying the most racist shit ever. That's that friend. We've gone through a lot together. You gotta respect it. And he's that guy.
My turn. Having fun? Want to play?
He's kind of like me, always gooning on main. He's literally just me without the filter.
I will be holding back. Having fun?
I would be just like him too on main if I wasn't a coward. Donko making a fucking alt account to display his true power. That's the thing, I don't have an alt account. I just have the main. I should have an alt account, really. I have one of those too. I'm the only reason he isn't a Fassi. Doing God's work. Ooh, Bob's mentioned. I fucking die. Ooh, Bob's just after a Mimi gets mentioned. I fucking die. Two cuties have come to play. One cutie.
Let's loosen your neck.
But so anyway, he's one of my oldest online friends, but like, he's also one of my Vanguard friends, right? He didn't know anything about me IRL, but like, there was this one time where he found a deal for some cards I was looking for on a Facebook marketplace, on a Vanguard Facebook group or whatever. So he referred me to this person, and what that person did was he made a group chat of himself, the seller, me, and my guy. So this fucking guy doxed me to my online friend. We doxed each other. It's like, it's not that big of a deal because he respects my privacy and all, but it's like, I didn't even have the choice there. Damn. So it's dragon, which means that they're gonna have any storm to kill me here. My group doesn't have the weirdo, so I guess that makes me the weirdo.
I'm useless.
You fucking watch such Patanko, man. That instantly makes you the freak of the group, I'd say. Who spends their free time watching this chart, am I right? This is why you don't use Facebook. I don't use Facebook, though. I literally only log in to maybe sometimes talk to an IRL if I desperately need to, which doesn't happen. Or to like, if I'm really desperate to find certain cards, I'll check out Facebook groups. Cause I don't do Facebook group chat. I just do normal text group chat. Did you buy the cards at the end? I did, because it was an insane deal, but fuck me, I was so mad. I don't make it weird in my group chat. Yeah, you have the filter. Never show your true power level.
The world in the palm of my hand.
One of my friend groups. They're like, the other day, one of my friends, he plays Zenless, and he was showing the other friends Zenless gameplay, his Zenless account. And they were talking about the Angels of Delusion, and how they don't like Lollybait and all this shit. They don't like Chinatsu. It's kind of nasty. It's kind of weird. And I had to hold my tongue, man. I had to actively try my best not to spurg out. Never expose your full power level. It's not that important, Tonko. It's not worth it.
Come on, squad.
I've worn masks before because of autismo. Never take off the mask in public. Unless if it's like a more specific friend group of that nature. Which I do have, but yeah. Honestly, I like all the characters in this, even AOD. Pretty good, so I can share likings, yep. But like, I really like AOD. In the weird kind of way. But they must not know. They can never know. Cats? Huh. I didn't even know that was an option you could summon.
Come on, squad.
Happy to help.
anus summoning. Sure. Together. That's neat.
Slice them.
Shred them.
This was a mistake.
Although I guess to be my current, how should I say, my current flavor palette, it's mostly that way because I was forced to adapt. I am the way that I am now in current year. I am this way now because nobody actually draws or cares about traditional patankos. Nobody gives a fuck about flat-chested women outside of the lolly variations, so I've been forced to adapt to my environment.
I'll take care of this.
Ah? Here's some loot, don't worry, it's all legally sourced. I didn't ask, but okay. Sure, I guess. Do these actually help me? I want Slough's evil effect to go off because it's funny, so I guess I can just have Tsubasa crash into the bane.
Good fortune to you, oh lord.
Or, since these things are useless anyway,
We all won. Congratulations on your misfortune.
I guess I can get +1 and deal damage here.
Now I'm satisfied. What rotten luck.
Slough's is hoping.
The wheel turns on.
He goes by such a massive Melky Juggles IRL. Bro, I just said I don't like getting doxxed!
I'll take care of this.
Ass.
I really just like petite characters, but nobody really draws like, it's either badass hags or Connie. Nobody cares about the in-between anymore. Nobody gives a fuck about tall flats, except for rare exceptions like Hu Tao. Like, that's my more specific strike zone, but it's rarely accepted. How even when people do draw flat characters, they still draw like a little bit of bob on there. And yeah, having a little bit of bob is still hot as hell, but it's still not the same.
It's a sweet ending.
Excuse me.
It's not the true flat that I'm seeking.
This is fun. Judgment from above.
Where? That's why I was saying earlier that that last year of Classic was like perfect for me. Because that was a year of Sephi, Lumior,
Pack up for the
and Barbaros. And they're not quite cunny, they're just that. And that's the good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Leaving me hanging in chat tonight? You didn't ask. Or rather, you didn't say. The past hour?
This is my fault. I will be holding back.
What's your price?
OMG, Kaden, hi.
Face my wrath.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Thoughts about Yoshu from Limbus Company? I don't know Limbus Company, but I almost don't want to know. Because that's a community that's even more annoying than Blue Archive fans. And that's saying a lot.
Our world begins.
Let's finish up Manifest.
Well broken.
Gara X Sylvian, sup, what's going on? I'm lamenting about the fact that I had to adapt into becoming a lolicon because nobody draws actual patankos.
It was nothing.
Oh, what a shame. Woe is me. I like flat milks.
Let's battle.
I wish there were more of those. Dude, fucking Lusamine. Lusamine from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Holy fuck. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of material I seek. But everybody always draws Lusamine as Dami Mommy. And she is a mommy. But she's not that kind of mommy. Who made you the monster you are today? You did. You did, chat. You did this to me. What? Yeah, it's a very weird time to hop into a such Patanko stream, especially if this is your first time.
My name is Dryson.
Did I ask?
Hello there.
Hello there. Better get used to it. Sometimes the YouTube algorithm does, for some reason, push me into the recommended feeds of random people on YouTube. And for some reason, it even pushes it to people that don't even know what Shadowverse is. I've had people come in that don't know, that have never heard of Shadowverse. I've had people come to my stream that don't know what a Shadowverse is while I'm in the middle of talking about like Ona holes or some shit. Like, I thought I chose Megala Orca. I remember you saying in the podcast. No, that's Igni and Kaden. I'm like the one singular guy that didn't say I was gonna pick Orca. Although I might buy the whole bundle. I guess discard insights.
Won't you play with me?
I'm getting my ass aggro down here. Holy fuck. I don't think I can afford to spend Sincerity Transform because I need that coin for Zwei. I heckin' love Zwei. Lusamine is Hitler too. We don't talk about her personality. Dude, Lusamine in Sun and Moon was so fucked up.
Right?
But they got rid of her teeth in Ultra Sun and Moon and the anime. They pussied out and they made her normal.
Slice them.
Shred them.
For my outfits!
Read streamer username, I know what you are. You'd be surprised. There are many people that have no idea what a Patanko is. And that's kind of what I was betting on when I picked out the username. Because I just think Patanko is a really cute word. It's a really funny word. And most people don't even know what it means anyway. And the people that do know what it means, they know ball.
We are one.
Just describe my sibling walking out yesterday's stream. I don't think I talked about Onaho's last stream, did I? Not this time. I've been trying to use that word less on stream. I save it for special occasions usually. The intentional dog whistle username. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Never trust someone that uses their fetish as their username.
This always happens.
I would never trust someone that uses their fetish as their username. But I'm okay because I'm self-aware.
Won't you play with me?
It's okay when I do it. Because I'm a normal, well-adjusted person, right?
This is fun. Don't leave me.
That's 2 rushes mentioned right there. Look. Look. I guess I could have maintained some tempo by doing the Mari train to the enhanced puppet. I was thinking about doing that earlier, but I just didn't. I just kind of forgot to do that.
I will be holding back. Having fun? I'll take care of this.
Oh.
Having fun?
Oh then. Having fun now, aren't we? Hello, Kami. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the current conversation without further context. In a mirror world, this would be a such your new stream. I have a lord fetish. I want to lord over land and peasants. Okay.
This might hurt.
Shit, I have the joke, but I don't remember what the company is called. There was that one company that kept doing YouTube sponsorships where you would own like a square inch of land. Established title. You knew the joke I was aiming for. Hit a noseball.
Sadly. Time for some shopping.
Our world begins.
Mako, I am not a freaky fish guy. Is Mako your fetish? Your dog whistle fetish?
Manifest.
Not that I'm judging.
This always happens.
Is Amulet Haven hard to learn? I would say yes, in the sense that it's not as powerful or popular of a deck. Like, it can still get wins, but it's a bit unorthodox. It's kind of tricky to fully understand like how you're winning with the deck, or to misunderstand how you're supposed to win with the deck. Because you have the faith, the 9 cost that if you use a certain amount of amulets, you do the 9 cost, get the full effect, and get some burn times in the late game. But that shit takes so damn long. That shit takes forever. Amulet Haven is kind of a deceptive archetype where the best way to play it is to not play it as the way they intend you to use it. Either you use Amulet as a side engine for a better, more popular deck list, like Best Havens, for example, or you focus more on the Storm Amulets. Just try to play aggressively with a bunch of Storm Birds, and you do the 9 cost Faith if you happen to stall that long. Your Amulet is fine. It's kind of tricky though. I'll play Ward. I'm not sure exactly. I think Ward might be the most popular variant right now. I think. It's pretty safe because you slide in the Crest package in there pretty seamlessly, while the Ward package outs specific matchups. I think. I don't know. I haven't played it out that much this past month, though. I'm not fully up to date to how the format has shifted.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Yeah, it's a lot harder to fuck up Ward. Yeah. Patanko, I read Japanese. I know what Patanko means. Even though the internet is very Japanese normal these days. The word Patanko does get used more normally in actual Japanese language. But I feel like Patanko as a tag on certain websites has become less popular nowadays as well. They just use they just say flat chested like normal. Dog! You just got Candima. Candima is really fucking hot. But actually, you actually can play on other variants because, like I said, you can use Amulet as a side package to some decks. So you can play a hybrid Amulet Crest build. I was playing that for a bit.
Come on, squad.
It kind of fell off, but it is a way to play the thing.
I will be holding back.
Doug. Oh, hard to cast 5 cost Rule and Val kind of goes hard in this deck. Huh.
Zucchini.
I'll just do this for tempo. He still spawns another chest anyway, but Wait a minute. Actually, no. I was gonna say, can the dog help you bulldog the chest away? But no, you still transform something anyway. If your board is fully... You can't deny a chest if you have a full board, because it just transforms a card. A random card on your field into a chest if it has to.
It was nothing.
He left because my legendary doggo Margoed his doggo. Yeah, Marwyn Haven is Quest Haven, yeah. Marwyn is very flexible, so you can put him with whatever side package to help you out if you want to. That's why you can play Ward package with it, or Amulet package with it. What's the lore between Sham and Encroacher connection? Encroachers are elder gods, or outer gods. And Sham Nacha is also an outer god that skinwalked as a omen. Like when the Omen lore came out, it was suggested that there would be an imposter among them that was becoming an omen just to further her own their own interests. I think Rich Boy is also like not an imposter, but he's also an asshole about the whole Omen thing too, I'm pretty sure. What the dog do? What does the dog do? The dog amulet puts a random legendary into your hand, and you can pet it, I guess, and make it bork. But the main thing is that it puts a random legend into your hand and reduces cost by 2. The other is Haven 70% of the time because Haven got 3 decks mentioned, and the rest is Crystal Rune. You know, surprisingly, the actual best deck in tournaments right now is Egg Portal. And I never see Egg on ladder. That's because Egg Portal is technically better suited, I guess, against most matchups, but Haven Crest is pretty blameless, so it's really easy to ladder with. Kittens! Dog!
I will be holding back. Happy to help.
Ah, victory card. That's worthless. Nice. Kinda hoping to reduce the Yogg, but oh well.
Hurry!
I wanna learn Amulet. I don't know if there's any convenient resources out there that'll help guide you through pure Amulet. I'm not like usually in the English side we have Ziff, Funny Hamster, ZHIFF. He's like the best English YouTube channel to go to for meta reports, deck builds, and guides or whatever. I don't know if he's covered pure Amulet. I'm sure he's covered the hybrid builds, but pure Amulet is kind of a whole different deal. But you can play Candima in hybrid builds because you just use her with a couple of lower cost amulets, and she's still like a really good AoE in the late game. And you can use her to set up a couple of amulets to lead into a Skullfane play. You still play Candima Skullfane as a small engine, even in some non-amulet, like pure amulet hybrid builds. I'm fucking dying. You can't AoE as an ambush bunny, so I guess I'll just dog to hit one guy. I take a little bit less damage, I guess. Amulet Haven is peak. That I don't see any today. The only deck I feel unique to pilot right now. Yeah, like I really love the mechanics of Amulet Haven. Having engage amulets is one of my favorite mechanics, newer mechanics in Worlds Beyond. And the reason why it's one of the best mechanics is because it came from Shadowverse Evolve, the good Shadowverse. Yeah, I have to really plan ahead prepare ahead for Amulet Haven, so it's very tricky to pilot.
Out of my way. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
And yeah, you overdraw like a motherfucker, so you can punch yourself pretty easily. So Sham is 1,000 years older than the other Omen members. I don't know for sure. I think that's kind of the implication.
Before me.
Since, you know, Outer God, Cthulhu bullshit, you know?
You must be burning up too.
Because, like, it seems like the,
There's no salvation.
I don't know exactly for sure, because I haven't, like, sat down to thoroughly read the lore myself or anything, but I think the idea of the encroachers is that they come to this planet, but they have to acquire some form of power that originates from this planet. So that's why each of the encroachers in this set has some sort of servant or partner to work with. And I think Shamnacha's source of power that she claimed was the Omen. I think.
Won't you play with me?
I think that's the idea.
This is fun. Don't leave me.
Wait, this doesn't do anything. Actually, this does do something.
Having fun?
Slice them.
Shred them. My burden to bear.
Thank God these don't get the buffs. Holy shit. I got scared for a moment there.
Play? So the tribulations continue.
XL Substandard is hoping. So when Dog Zenta talks about the oldest, does he refer to Omega Top or Sham? Probably, I would assume Omega Top, because just fucking look at him.
You.
SV Universe lore is so fucked up. Don't live in this universe, you will die. It's just all pain and misery. But it's fine because the women are hot, so it works out in the end.
Play again, right?
If I have to live in the Shadowverse lore universe, but I can still breathe the same air as the Shana, I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, the encroacher is scared of Omega Lol. I mean, just look at him, dude. Squeaky ass motherfucker.
I'm untalented, sadly.
I'm out of steam. But it's fine, because I'm gonna get a crazy roll up this chest here.
Doesn't hurt.
Manifest.
I will be holding back.
Time for some sugar.
Ah, yes, the Val over summon. Typical. Out of steam? Are you going to Epic Game Store? Omega Lol eats the others, I think. Ah, yes, Vor. A very common Shadowverse arc. A very common trope in Shadowverse, huh?
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
You.
This is enough for me to hit one more chest at least.
Don't tell.
Please, don't tell.
Doesn't hurt.
Actually, I'm gonna trade Tsubasa into a ward to give myself some board space, just in case.
I will be holding back.
To play is to transform.
Okay.
Yeah,
Checkpoint.
I guess that's fine.
Shall we play?
This is the first time Ava Ava didn't transform the chest. All his other faces are eaten encroachers that he's killed. See, I had no fucking clue because Omega Top's his own lore flavor text doesn't say shit. It's just one single vague sentence that doesn't mean anything. Right, you'd have to read all the other cards to piece together the lore. Do we have lore channels for Shadowverse? Now, maybe even in JP format, does anybody do lore content for Shadowverse?
I'll be your mentor.
Is that an untapped market?
Excuse me.
What's in the box?
Holding back.
Oh, hey, it's that guy. Wait, I have Sivo. Huh.
We are one.
It's up to you, Tonka. Dude, I'm the guy that always has the best ideas for Shadowverse content, for YouTube content. But I can't make anything because I'm lazy. I've got so much shit I like to see, but I can't make that shit. There was one orchestra in YouTube. I was about to write an essay about Daria. Gotta make the Did You Know in Shadowverse YouTube shorts. Can I even condense enough of that into a short, a 1-minute short? Because I actually do excel pretty well at short form content, at least. Because I only have the patience to finish like a minute or two of editing at a time.
The waves will break you.
Yeah, Kairos did the air lore that one time. But all of Kairos' Shadowverse content is like buried amongst the Vanguard updates and like their Kingdom Hearts playthroughs or some shit. Shadowverse loves vague posting. Yeah, a lot of the lore is vague as well too, so like I'm gonna get shit wrong and people are gonna actually me. Oh damn, he actually survived. Oh yeah, brother. Easy. Yeah, the only short that's worth making was the Onaho short apparently. The Anea Onaho short. That's where my talents lie. Omen can have kids? I don't know. I don't know if they can, but I'm gonna find a way. There's actually a lot of Omen lore. You'd have to do... You could genuinely do like a full hour-long video of Omen lore, probably. Because it spans across the Omens themselves, their followers, spell cards and all that. And it extends to other branches of teams and lore, like the Ultimate Coliseum lore and shit.
Let me be your mentor.
Like, it seems like there's like one core. The Shadowverse cores are spread across multiple universes, multiple continuities, probably, but there's like one core universe that has most of the Shadowverse OCs in it. That has Omens and Coliseums. And I guess Ramia. And I guess, you know, so on and so forth. Sure. That's why Omen's the most hype in entire Shadowverse lore. It was also a huge milestone at the time because it was the first time they even did OC content to begin with, or it's an OC expansion. Because Shadowverse was, you know, Shadowverse was always just reheating Major Bahamut's nachos, where it was just reusing assets from Major Bahamut. And Omen of the 10 back in Classic was the first time they did a full original expansion. I don't know, there might have still been a couple Major Bahamut retrains in there, but yeah. I think though,
Jellyfish dance and make the waves.
I don't know exactly for sure, but I think the very first I don't know if it was the very first, but at least one of the first Shadowverse original characters made into a card. Like, not story character, but as a card. The first original character, I guess, was Feline. Because she was one of the first mini expansion cards. If not the very first one.
Slice them.
Shred them.
Devil speck.
That also might have played a part in getting her as popular as she is as well. And they did not fucking miss, yeah.
Jellyfish dance and make the waves.
The waves will point you.
Feline was such a huge shit, sorry for this sip. Feline was such a huge hit that they retroactively put her into Rigid Bahamut later on. In its later years.
I will be holding back. Happy to help.
I could have saved those for Imari, but I didn't really feel like it.
Don't tell. Please, don't tell. Doesn't hurt. Big meaning. I'll take care of this. Coming through.
Yay, Tanoshi. Damn, all these evils would go so hard if I was still playing Soundophone.
Join me in destroying the world's enemies.
I want to get Feline in GBF, but big GBF keeps stopping me from sparking her. I think I have Feline in GBF. Not to brag, but I think I have Feline in GBF. What are you going to do about it, huh? You going to cry? That is a amount of board that I should answer, and I did not save my spells for Artisan. I kind of didn't even know I had Artisan in hand, if I'm going to be totally honest. I guess I evolve Imari.
Won't you play with me?
Yay, Tanoshi.
We are one. Don't leave me.
That Goliath actually did put me in a weird spot.
My turn. Having fun to play? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Oh dear, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna play this spell, it's gonna summon a father, I'm gonna oversummon my rush. Oh, never mind, that works. I meant to do damage! There we go. I love coins. I love mode. Feline is vague loving Dancho and GBO. Doesn't everybody want to suck off Dancho? Isn't that normal?
You stand before me?
Yu-Gi-Oh is darker lore than you think.
You must be
The
burning up
Omen,
too.
the Omen universe is pretty much like our dual terminal. It's not the only lore universe, but it's like the most popular, well-known one, right?
Submit. Oh,
Why would you Sandy when at turn 10 you would Gamba Older one anyway? Yeah, exactly. I would always win with my token spells instead of Sandy anyway. Oh shit, I think I just finished the tutorial of GBF. I finished the Black Knight Orchestra Island. Oh yeah, that's when they have the credits sequence, yeah. Congrats. Tutorial complete. It's like how Nier Automata has a title sequence 50 hours into the game.
continue. I will be holding back.
That's a lot of thorns I wasted down.
This is fun.
I don't know who my favorite Shadowverse is. Wait, no, it's Isana or Amaritas. I miss Amaritas. Wait, actually, did we get Okay, no, we didn't get Age of Academy and Evolve yet. That's next set, right? So Amorous is gonna get mentioned in the good Shadowverse soon. I'm over, I know.
Sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond witness my kung fu. We are the dragons of dragons.
How's the weather over there? I've weathered multiple fucking storms this entire month. The reason why I wasn't streaming for so long was because a storm fried my PC. My PC got bricked in the middle of a tournament, and I was kind of I was delaying fixing my computer completely because one, I was depressed and bedrotting, and two, there were multiple storms, so I was really scared of using my PC during the middle of the following storm. So thankfully there was no more damage mentioned, but yeah, that was kind of inconvenient. Can I roll? Oh wait, no, I have lethal with Stevo. Duh. Did I get green Shundo too?
A journey of 1,000 miles.
How many lore original sets are there in Classic that aren't tied to main story? Omen, Colosseum, Omen versus Colosseum. I feel like there would be more, but I don't think there actually is. Because most of the other OC content is the story content, the story expansions. Maybe it is just that storyline actually, huh? I feel like I'm missing something obvious now. Oh yeah, Oswald is OC content, that's right. And it isn't even directly tied to the Omen storyline either, so...
We have much to discuss.
That's what I was missing. That's the obvious thing, because we were just talking about Oswald anyway. It's actually surprising that they haven't expanded on Oswald, but that's because it arrived when it was kind of too late for Shadowverse anyway. For Classic anyway. I'm actually surprised they haven't stilled out Oswald in Worlds Beyond yet. Since it has been long enough that Oswald is nostalgic. I can't wait for the Little Noah x Shadowverse collab. Is Little Noah part of the Little Witch No Better series? I love that series. What is Little Noah even about? That's one of side games as dead mobile games that got transformed into an offline game, a standalone game. But I don't know what that means or anything. A useless crest, nice. No, no, it's like an attempt at being a baby rogue legacy clone, huh? A baby clone, because it has little in the name. How many rupees do I have? None. I'm very bad at saving my rolls. Because I have so much shit, I'm still trying to pull exchange tickets from so many other sets. I'm getting my ass out aggro, so I gotta ignore the chest for now, I suppose. It's a Metroidvania roguelike for babies. I guess it had to be made for babies since it was a mobile format. It was a mobile game originally. Damn, you just save it? Don't tell me what to do. I've got priorities. I'm also never concerned about saving for next expansion and the actual cards themselves. I'm only concerned about the cosmetics since I have 1 billion vials anyway. I don't mean to brag, but I can kind of just craft whatever cards I'm missing at the start of every expansion anyway. So I'm more concerned about grinding packs to get the exchange tickets. Because despite how much fucking money I sink into this stupid fucking game, it still won't give me any fucking leaders.
I die a warrior's death.
The only exchange tickets I've ever pulled were Cerberus and Wendis, which are pretty good pulls, but I don't get any portal leaders, and I never get what I want from the lucky chest 250 packs in. I always have the hard bidder. Yeah, I lucked out there not being a portal leader in the Freeman coda, but the fact that that's a precedent for leaders for collabs in general means that eventually there's gonna be a really crazy portal collab leader that I have to pull for that I'm gonna fail to get. Like I would hope that the Freeman collab taught them the lesson that this shit sucks, but I'm sure they made $1 billion anyway, so they're not gonna give a fuck.
Get out of my way.
Is Jean necessary to buff in this time? Why not buff her in the next expansion? Because she rotates out next expansion.
I'll take care of this. Wing smack.
They knew that Havencraft needed buffs, and the devs love buffing cards right before they rotate out. They did that frequently in Shadowverse Classic too. But at least the Jean buff will also presumably be useful in unlimited format as well.
Why does this always happen?
At least until unlimited format eventually phases out mid-range decks if it gets that broken, which it will get that broken eventually. I'm in danger. I could Flowering Artisan with Shoddy will full clear, and it does give me a ward up as well, I suppose.
So flowers, not strife. Let it rain!
I will be holding back.
Let it rain!
Oh, Fanny, hi. Anyway, now what? I just died to a simple breeze at this rate. Like that.
This might hurt.
I'm useless.
I know I should rotate out, but why right now? So the reason why they often will, the Shadowverse devs often buff cards right before they rotate out. Mostly because not only to promote and buff up that class or deck archetype, but also it's so that they don't have to deal with the consequences of that buff after it rotates out. They can just pump out a buff, and whether it's good or too powerful or whatever, they don't have to give a fuck because that shit leaves in about a month anyway. And oftentimes, buffs will still be relevant in unlimited format. If you're someone that gives a fuck about unlimited format, which most people didn't, but there's no reason to buff Sean. She's good enough as she is. It's because they also want to specifically promote the other Haven archetypes. The thing about buffing Haven right now, is that Crest Haven is really good, really flexible, And if you buff Haven incorrectly, it can push Crest too hard. That's why they didn't do any further amulet buffs, despite it being the archetype that needs the most help. Is because most amulet buffs you could do, aside from the Encroacher lady, most amulet buffs you can do would make it way easier to play amulet hybrid for Crest. So they wanted to avoid that, or at least make an effort to avoid that. They just try not to directly buff Crest by focusing on buffing up Ward and Oddhaven instead. Whether or not that was the right path, I can't say, but there at least is a logic there. Don't know if there's a right choice, but there's a line of logic at the very least. Which is more than you can say about most Shadowverse buffs, if I'm going to be honest. Sure. Zucchini. Oh, damn, I should have saved that spell. I didn't realize that Artisan got reduced, which kind of is a big deal. Vera? Oh, we actually have a super Skybound payoff again. Nice. Yeah, Jean buff is huge for Oddhaven and Ward, but it's like kind of redundant for. I mean, it's still really good for Crest because it's a board wipe, but it's not as directly abusable for Crest compared to other things that they could have been buffing. Oh, I can still do Artisan with this.
Sow flowers, not strife.
Oh, I got punished for keeping the dog up. Oh well. He's my friend. Where's my Alan Gray buff? You don't need a buff because they're gonna print. They're gonna print another Alan Gray within the next expansion or two anyway. Because surely this time they turn Mysteria into an actual archetype instead of just slop, right?
Wasn't that marvelous?
Skybound is such an uninspired mechanic. But Skybound is a mechanic from Classic. You love Classic. It just feels uninspired. More so because of the way it's implemented in Worlds Beyond. Because the evolve option in Worlds Beyond are very basic and lame and boring.
Defects are my heart. We are one.
I can't aim for chests right now because the board is way too wide.
We'll play again, right? Out of my way. See you tomorrow.
Actually, they did not have a ward up. So I could have done Artisan Evo, hit the chest instead, maybe. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how you actually cut it too. Does he expand even further from Legendary? Or is he at like max? Is he maxed out? Is he max Chub right now? Substandard's also there, but nah, I'll just stick with the Artisan, I guess.
Sow flowers, not strife.
Oh wait, I actually have a use for this though, buddy. But you're not gonna like it, chat. Get transmuted, idiot. Oh wow, a nice full Malo Alchemist reference, bro.
This is fun.
Last whale.
They're gonna pull another truth with Mysteria. Yeah, they're gonna introduce the whole archetype. It doesn't do anything. Which is a shame, because Mysteria is one of my favorite archetypes. Outside the Portalcraft, of course. I'm a huge Mysteria enjoyer. I love Schoolgirls mentioned, obviously, but... To be fair though, Mysteria didn't become a proper archetype until way later in Classic. Until what? Dawnbreak? Or Brigade?
Trials.
Continue.
Which was over a year into Classic, so... Because the first Anagram were also just like useless mid-range generic slop. I still have Artisan. So double Artisan can full clear. My life is already getting pretty fucking low though. That's a little concerning. But also his life is also getting pretty fucking low.
My turn.
Let it rain! Let it rain!
I will be holding back.
Let it rain! Let it rain!
1-0 cost Imari, wow.
Our world begins.
Bloom and let bloom!
Whale.
Guarding confetti!
You mean Anne and Greg, the lesbian Greg? Going to be next? Not next set, but it's inevitable. It's one of those kind of... they're the kind of characters that always show up at some point. Every other rotation cycle.
My turn.
Let it rain!
I guess I'll play you. I'll just have a body out.
Won't you
So I have one more body, I guess. Just give me new Hana, please. Let me commit more war crimes with her. You only had like 2 weeks to commit war crimes with her. Because the Resurgent Hana was broken, but the OG Hana never did anything.
Time for some sharpening.
Back in Omen as a 10 era Mysteria,
Let's finish up.
I was insistent on using one Hana even though she was bad because she's hot.
Wasn't that marvelous?
Back then, she was a 5 cost. I was like, what, end phase? You randomly add one of the Mysteria spell token spells to hand or some shit? That didn't do anything at the time.
Trials.
Or ever.
Continue.
But she was hot. That's all I needed. Okay, now's the point where I steal game with that last chest, right? Wait, do I just... Oh no, I just win with... No, I'm overthinking it. I just do Imar like normal.
drop blooms to be loved?
It's not exciting, but it's what works.
Were they all having fun? Want to play?
I admit defeat.
And those 2 weeks were beautiful.
It was nothing.
Resurgent Mysteria is way too broken, but like... It kind of did bring back 2 of my favorite rune characters, Hanna and Ginger. I don't know about favorite, but they're in my top 10. Maybe top 15. Maybe top 20. It's actually a shocking amount of rune characters I actually really like.
Up for a game?
It is my main class in Shadowverse Evolve, after all. Sorry for the camera shake, I thought I was tapped out.
Let me be.
What's up with gay lesbian characters in Shadowverse? That's not a Shadowverse thing. It's just gay lesbian characters in Japanese media. It's just what they do. What can I say but beast mode, right?
I'll be your mentor.
Hana's first Coden's Shadowverse I had an attachment to because it was the first time I played the game. Oh yeah, you went there for OG Bad Hana. You didn't even have nostalgia for it. You just had that. You just had the aura. Turn one wife, I fucking lose. I show fear.
See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
I won't be holding back. Happy to help. My turn.
Usually I just save my Zerocast insight for the artisan players, but he probably just doesn't have artisan anyway. It's most likely nothing deep.
My turn.
And also I just spent my insight anyway. I'm not saving shit. Advent. Advent's actually fine in this format since it can be a cycle as well.
Come on, squad. Roll back.
I really should say this for artisan. That's the entire point. But I don't really feel like it.
I won't be holding back. I'll take care of this.
There's no salvation for me or anyone.
And that's why. OG Mako, hi.
There is nothing I can't cut.
Oh, this was the Coliseum matchup. Kage versus Will the Bear.
Executing command. Disable vision.
Playing through the story and got to Isunia arc and got jump scared by the OG version of Mysterio cards that had the same artwork. Oh yeah, you didn't even know what a resurgent was, yeah.
Don't leave me.
Zucchini! Wait, what the fuck was that? Hold up. Neuron Disruptor mentioned? Who?
Defense are my heart.
Close support, no way.
We are one.
They should have just made Karul into a float portal instead of pretending to make him artifact.
Out of my way.
Oh well, maybe next rotation.
Won't you
What's my favorite collab and classic?
This might hurt.
don't leave me?
I want to say Idol Master, although I'm not like a tremendously dedicated Idol Master fan. I'm a little bit of a tourist. Where I don't play the actual game, I only watch the anime, and I forget a whole lot of names. But Akari, the portal leader in the second Idol Master collab, the Shark Gamer girl, I like her a lot. Originally I was like literally who, because I'd never seen her before, and then I immediately fell in love. And all it took was to make her a portal character. I'm a simple man with simple needs.
Don't tell. Please, don't tell.
Slice them.
Shred them.
We'll play again. Doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt. I'll take care of this.
Oh hey, my friend, I guess. Fate, Gate, Fate.
I'll be your mentor.
You love Gate the anime.
I don't miss.
I don't give a fuck about Hello Kitty. I did spend money to get Hatsune Miku, but that was kind of a FOMO sort of thing.
I don't hate this.
I didn't buy any One Punch Man. No, I mean I bought Genos because he's a photograph man, but I didn't really like the One Punch Man leaders that much. The art style they used, at least the way they rigged the arts, just look kind of off to me. I got Tatsumaki. Wait, did I get Tatsumaki? I don't think I did. Tatsumaki is really fucking hot, obviously. She's within my field of interest, but I don't think I spent money on her.
I'm untalented, sadly. Time for some shopping. This is fun. Let's finish up here. Manifest.
I'm gonna full crash the substandard to make board space here. Because this is gonna be a Valnarek, I can feel it.
I will be holding back.
Well, I got the next best thing, I guess.
What perfect luck.
Hold on, there's a website that has all the Shadowverse Classic website, the assets, I mean. There's a website that has all the assets.
Come on, squad. Roll out.
So it has all the leaders, which will show the codeout leaders too. Because I feel like I'm forgetting shit. I'm already forgetting the ancient texts. Here's the Shadowverse code, Shadowverse OCs. Spy family, eh. I got everyone except for Lord, and that pissed me off. Oh no, I guess I didn't get the good Anya.
The higher you are, the
Hello Kitty, I don't give a fuck about Sanrio except for Gutentama. Is it Gutentama? No, it's a greeting. The egg. I like the sad, depressed egg.
the wheel turns on.
Hatsune Miku mentioned. Hikawa. Uma Masume. These Uma Musume leaders, they actually use the 3D models from the game. And they look kind of weird. And whenever they do the full 3D models instead of live 2D, it just kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. They're not as drawing as the Street Fighter collab.
It was nothing.
You guys remember the Street Fighter collab? Yeah, Gudetama is literally me, yeah. They stopped doing collabs the moment I started playing. We dodged the bullet because the last couple of collabs sucked ass. The Hatsune Miku and the Spy Family collabs were gacha banners like free rumors. See my last matches, Tabco match. Okay, Tabco, do you like armpits IRL too, or just in drawings? I don't know. I've never been close enough to a real life armpit to check. But I like looking at cosplay girls' armpits still. I at least still like to observe armpits from a distance, but I have not been within smelling range of actual real life armpits. I'm just a LARPer. Do not lick an armpit after they've applied deodorants. What, am I scared? You think I'm fucking scared?
Got to go. I will be holding back. Happy to help.
Wait, chat has experience, what? Yeah? Dude, Mako's got game.
The sky is down, up is ground.
I played Shadowverse in 2017. Stopped playing until 2019 or 2020. Missed every single collab. Apparently, at the end of the day, like, it's not like you missed out that much, really. What the fuck are you doing here? You got a tempo buffed Wolfrod combo plus stats on turn 1? With the dog?
You're breathtaking.
I guess I just lose. Nah, my early life was fucked. I was about to make a joke, but I don't think this is a matter I should make jokes about, perhaps. I don't know if I should. The implication is a little... Let's not go there, Tonko. Oh my god. What the fuck is this aggro ball? It's all the force cards doing all the heavy lifting. What the hell's happening? Shaman King? I bought this man just because he was a Portalcraft, but I only used him twice. Yeah, this is a second Automaster collab. There's Akira, my gamer, streamer, idol wife. She just like me for real. I also bought the funny pink one with the fat tits. I'm already down to 17. I'll
be your mentor.
Is there anything in the chest I can crack that'll save me at this rate? I don't think so. Ooh, that's a double whammy. Hold up. So I can do flowering AoE next turn. I just have to survive. I just have to wait a little bit longer.
Infantry, advance!
I've also tasted flesh, so I can concur both Kaylin and Mako's statements. I just gotta take your word for it. I just got UD Bimu. We got Kaguya-sama. I also bought the funny pink one, even though I've never watched Kaguya-sama. I'm a wiper. There's actually a lot of collab deals I bought, even though I don't really care that much. We had Code Geass, Near Automata. I bought all the Portalcraft ones, even if I wasn't super interested in the IP. Where'd all your guys go? What? Why am I still at 17? They traded? Why'd they care? I mean, I guess that's good for me, but huh.
Defects are my art. We are one. Defective life.
Focus down.
Well, the bear is suck. How dare you say that about valued community member Mako Stygian? Why does he have all 5 crests? What's that bottom from less crest? Crescent 2 Bride? At the end of your turn, give a rando ally follower +1/+1? He's literally playing Crest Sword. Pre-Kone. This is after the first Pre-Kone collab in Ultimate Coliseum. Or this is at Ultimate Coliseum. When the first initial trio came out, I was like, what the fuck is a Princess Connect? These guys look so generic. Little did I know I'd lose billions to these characters. Onji Haruhi, hi. The Haruhi collab was crazy actually at that time. Because Haruhi is kind of a dead series. It's kind of a boomers franchise at this point. But in the early OG classic era of Such Patanko, back when I was editing YouTube videos, you can still see. Oh no, you can't see them. You can still see my old YouTube videos in they're unlisted, but they're on a playlist on the YouTube channel, right? But some of the videos I had to fully get rid of because I was doing Haruhi parodies where I was just like editing anime scenes from Haruhi Suzumiya. I had like a whole actual story plot using Haruhi Suzumiya as a parody and as a whole esoteric weird ass thing weird ass bit I was doing. I overdrew one of those spells. That's kind of a shame, but oh well. Instead of, I should have used the normal Fundamental first instead, but oh well. But yeah, though, some of my older videos got nuked off the face of the earth because YouTube hates me. But this was the timing of this collab was crazy because I effectively built part of my original brand off of Haruhi Suzumiya because I was everything. I was using Nagato as like a stand-in for Spinaria because they were both purple-haired, purple short depressed kuderas. So I kind of put them together. It's like a very specific esoteric bit I was doing, and they made a Haruhi collab despite the fact that nobody gave a shit about Haruhi at that stage except for me. It was a collab specifically designed for me specifically. Hey, what a bear!
I'll take care of this. I must stay strong. This is fun.
Shadowverse!
Wing snap.
Garden confetti!
I speak when they are omnipotent.
Rip to all the people that spend money on Classic. I've already accepted the fact that all my money is going nowhere. That's kind of just come to the territory of playing a gacha game, a live service mobile game. You know, it's fine. I'm just annoyed that they didn't maintain the illusion of safety of maintenance mode for longer. Love Live. This is the one collab where they got the characters to cosplay as Shadowverse characters, which was really funny because this is how they turned leaders that people actually wanted and just had these characters skinwalk as them. Like Rico as Deus Ex Machina, you know, that works out because she's got sexy armpit, but like everybody, a lot of people really wanted what's her name? Zombie wife, and they got this thing instead. Eventually we'd get like a proper ether leader and so on and so forth. Some of these characters got proper leaders eventually, but it was really funny at the time. OMG, Crest is active.
It is futile.
Garden confetti!
There's no use.
I speak when they are omnipotent. I will not focus.
Yeah, we got Timu Series.
It was nothing.
And even though a whole bunch of these collabs were from stuff that I didn't actually watch or play, back in my day, leaders were cheap enough that I could just impulse buy leaders just because they were there and not feel particularly bad about it. But nowadays, every single goddamn leader is fucking gacha now. Gacha leaders that I can't even afford. One Punch Man, Fate Day Night Part 2. It's so funny how many characters I was introduced to just simply because they were Portalcraft. I had no idea who Kirei was, except for his Yoakobe Shonen 9. That's the only thing I knew about Kirei, and he doesn't even have that voice line. He doesn't even say the thing. Ground Blue technically counts as a collab.
Risen from the flames, a new trial awaits.
This is all story NPCs. Street Fighter is the oldest collab. And some of these were enemies for collab events. You guys remember the Pina Coladas?
The waves will wake you.
Yeah, Kirei would have fit way more. Like, obviously Kirei as the gay priest would have been appropriate for Haven. But he also is a main villain. He is a nemesis, so to speak, therefore he's also okay in nemesis craft.
Come on, squad.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
This was the first Fate collab, OMG Ilya High. First Auto Master. I had to buy 2 Portalcraft leaders. Well, I wasn't even mad about it because leaders were cheap in general anyway. I bought the 2 Portalcrafts because they were Portalcraft. And I also got the Gyaru cheerleader. I'm quite fond of Yui, the Gyaru, dressed as a cheerleader. Ooh.
Excuse me. You big maniac. I will be holding back. Happy to help.
Oh, even more puppets, I guess. I was kind of hoping I'd high-roll the Imari friend board instead. What is with games and posting feet on main, bro? It's cause it's safe horny. It's the kind of horny you can get away with in public. Well, a lot of people recognize that it's a fetish, but also enough people won't realize or care that you can get away with it on main. Because you can always pass it off as a joke, like, haha, Dan Snyder, it's a funny joke, it's just a joke, guys, it's just a funny bit. It's so funny, you're laughing, right?
Together, we can consume even the elders, it is known.
Happy to help. Here's the booster.
It's the reason why armpits are so popular in a lot of anime games now too. Because it's not directly lewd, but it's pretty fucking rude. There we go, there goes their board. Opponent zero Belial twice, and I won because they summoned 4 older ones and self-died. Grasping defeat from the claws of victory.
Defects are my heart.
Now at this stage I should save this spell for an Imari combo, but why would I ever do that?
Wisdom.
Holy fuck.
We are one.
Good old Zaconia, nothing beats that. You're the reason why some women censor their pits. Yeah, I know. Get rid of it.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
Yeah, I know why you're censoring it. Don't do that.
Did we get a hit?
Watch me.
Time for an underwater adventure.
What would you do if they made beta chips real?
I will be helping
Beta chips? As in what? Like potato chips? I don't know. I'm not familiar with this bit. I'm currently suffering from success with too much board right now. Wait, I can Evo Spy.
zucchini. This is fun. The defective touches life. You big meanie.
Okay, next
Out
checkpoint.
of my way. Easy, isn't it?
Never mind then. Am I just too old that I don't know this particular reference, or am I not old enough? Stop censoring this dirty armpit. We're staring respectfully.
Dragon, it's time to fight back.
Why does this always happen?
Gotta go to bed. Have a good bed, Sylvian. Think or watch.
Weakling. Get out of here.
Who the fuck is that?
Pathetic. So pathetic.
This is a Take-Two card. Huh. Google AI overview thinks that beta chip is a premium heat-treated and aspirated hardwood bedding for laboratory animals, which implies that it is real. I respectfully want to goon to you. Do you accept ethical gooning? We prefer the goon with consent. Yeah, get off my table. Think for gam. Thank you for the gam. No, sorry, Santosh. We're still on cooldown. Yeah, it's betting for your hamster, bro. What would I do if beta chip is real? I don't know. Take good care of my hamster, bro. They got Aspen chip, beta chip, and alpha chip.
Comes death.
You an alpha chip? Oh, a beta chip, chat. I'm getting tired. I'm getting sleepy. And I realize only now that I have the autonomy. I have the free will to just, like, leave when I get tired.
Come on, squad. Roll
But I don't
out.
really feel like it yet. I got a couple more games. It's been 24 hours since the last time. I have no idea. I was able to refight several people in chat, like Kaden and Mako, so I don't fucking know.
I will be holding back.
You're gonna be streaming the finals? Usually I stream the finals anyway. Because the actual lobby games end in about 23 hours. Then there's like an hour gap and then the finals.
Happy to help.
Ooh, more rushes mentioned. Wow. Duke! Holy fuck. Thanks, dog. Look at all that tempo. Don't forget, Kuon will always win. Kuon always finds a way. Did he already give up? Damn, maybe they gave up. I can't even super aggro him because I have tempo, but not like that much attack stats. When I say I only play a couple more games, this isn't what I meant. He finds a way to throw the fast. Dragon always loses. Kuon always wins, and Dragon's always last place. He could fight me, but he couldn't VP fight Yutaki. Yeah, I don't know what the system is. I don't know how this works. Ah. I got Super Rush and Jump Pads. Hope. Have to thread the needle to get back onto a table. I guess Mobile couldn't fight me either. Oh, we're same team in this case. Actually, I didn't even look at the current points. Not that the points necessarily... Nah, they kind of do. The points in this round kind of do just decide who's gonna win anyway. Since there's no bonus points in the final anyway. I have no idea what the rankings are. I'm gonna assume Ghost is winning because it has a woman in it. It has a cute girl mentioned. Tasty cherry yogurt. Hey, Mako, we were just talking about this near the start of the stream, but I didn't know you guys spelled it as yogurt. And an oat bar. That used to be my diet in college. Yogurt and granola or oats. I should probably go back to that actually. I had that diet because I was broke, but it also just kind of is healthy enough. But yeah, I was having a lengthy conversation with chat, where I didn't realize that yogurt is a American spelling, much like how color is spelled like color with a U. Yogurt is pronounced with a H. Oh, it's spelled with a H over there. So I had one of my American moments. There's a H? What does a H even do? Who invited this guy? And now I can finally start getting some chests. It seems like the dragon early board, the dragon package, is pretty good at getting chests early on. What the fuck my countryman was thinking, oh god. And apparently Go-Gurt isn't really a thing. Like I was saying in chat, oh you guys remember Go-Gurt, the tubes? The tubes of yogurts you had as a kid? But apparently that's also probably an Americanism as well. Damn! That's a very convenient rush you just got.
Why does this always happen?
Dude, we actually use both. How embarrassing. Fucking take a side.
I will be holding back. I'll take care of this. The soft sway.
I have dragon now. Sure.
I'll be your mentor. My turn. Push and pull.
Ooh.
Rematch sometime.
I'll take care of this.
Oh. It's the first time I didn't oversummon the 2 Guardian Golems.
I'll be your mentor.
Shake my head, they didn't have Go-Gurts. I said this before when we were having this conversation. I've reached the point where I've streamed so long, I'm repeating conversations within the same stream.
Last device.
But I actually learned about normal ass yogurt after Go-Gurt. Long after eating Go-Gurt for years. Same 2 topics. At least I'm not recycling Hoyo rants this time. At least not yet. I didn't necessarily have a Hoyoverse rant this stream. I more so had... I was saying positive shit for a brief moment. I wasn't talking Hoyo slop, I was talking Hoyo gems for a brief moment.
This is fun. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My pleasure.
Her pleasure.
I'll be holding back.
Do you think Yuri also spells it as yogurt? Does she also spell color with a U? Last month, Shadowverse Evolve released a tutorial video. So for Shadowverse Evolve, they released brand new structure decks, like really good structure decks. Basically, actual constructed competitive decks for every class, the showdown decks. And they released a video of Yuri giving a tutorial of all the different structure decks. It was 20 full minutes of uninterrupted Yuri action. And one of the YouTube comments was like, "Ah, Yuri, my wife." And then immediately he responded to himself, "Wait, she's British. Never mind."
I'm untalented, sadly.
Valid.
Time for some sharpening.
Our world begins.
Let's finish up here. Manifest.
Yuri's chest makes me want to talk like a translated Japanese Twitter post. Same. JP struggles. OMG Orcus, hi. Regularly evolved Orcus. These 2 girls are full of heart. Do you see a second girl? I'll take the hottest Hoyo characters are the female main characters of each game. I'm kinda mid on Lumine. Dada's hot because she's super tall. And Belle is amongst the best girls. That is a hot take, but I do understand where you're coming from. Yeah, he was using all his early game. I don't think he made the realization that I mean, it's still annoying to deal with. I don't think he made the realization that the older Yuri spells are the Yuri spells you get in the early game are still gonna have the weaker effects.
Doesn't hurt. I'm satisfied.
You have a great talent for immortality.
He lacked critical information.
We lack preparation. So flowers, not strife.
Time for some sharpening.
My turn.
Kind of going through a lot of extra steps. I'm not trying to BM. I just kind of went through all of this to clear your board. Even though I could have done Artisan way sooner. You could Yog Orcus, a horribly normal portal line. Bell is Soul Peak. Bell is pretty good. Oh, we got the UD lobby. Quick chat, this is your chance to whiz me up. Bella's Peak, but I'm actually not sure she's in my top 10. Because Zenith has gotten a lot of good characters this past year. Well, no, it hasn't. It's got a lot of characters within my specific field of interest. There's also a lot of bad characters that came out, but I'm on the same team, Sanj. Yeah, we can't team kill each other. Unless if he random queue into me from a separate lobby. Have a good night, Santosh. Did you actually stay up all night trying to fight? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe day 3 is gonna be the day we can finally play again. Right, saving a spell for like turn 5, 7, and 10 is kind of broken. But you want to make sure that you're not saving your early game spells. Or at least you're not betting on the early game spells because you're going to get the weaker effects. The UD spells that you spawn on turns 1 to 4, they have the weaker effects. So if you save them for turn 8, you're still going to get the weaker effect. So just keep that in mind. He's got tempo. Oh, fuck me. I'm not that big of a fan of the angels. Their design just doesn't hit for me. I am a tremendous fan of all 3 angels. Every single one of them hits different fields of interest for me. So I've been a happy clan with Zenith lately. I've also been a clan that spent many dollars making sure to pull all 3 idol members to complete the trio, as well as all 3 skins. And you know what? I'm not even mad about it. Because I thought Zenith has been shit this whole year. Except the last couple of patches, they finally got back in the swing of things. Chapter 2 sucked ass, but a couple of characters like Jufufu, Dialin, and Yuzuha made it bearable at least. I think I'm gonna see if I can dig for a transform spell. I'm gonna attempt to at least. I don't know how, but Zenith hasn't taught Piper to me. Piper is still probably my number 1. Probably. So I get that. What's your roster characters in Zenith? Roster as in who do I own? Yishuan. Is probably who you're thinking of. That's 2.0 main character. And honestly, I don't even like Yishuan. Her character is pretty mid. Her gameplay is alright, but I'm too lazy to optimize it. The only reason why I pulled for Yishuan is because 1, meta, and 2, I needed a main DPS to go with Jufufu. I needed to have a team to build Jufufu around, which is kind of sad because you don't even use Jufufu anymore because she got directly power crept replaced by Dialin. Her character kind of don't exist. She's got backstory and she's got some quirky traits, but like she's very sauceless compared to other Zenith characters. Pretty much the entirety of Chapter 2, the China arc, was incredibly sauceless. The only parts of it I enjoyed were Yuzuha, Alice, and Oboe Squad. That's it. I don't count the idols because they happened after the climax of chapter 2. They're like epilogue territory. Let me open up Priden, I guess, for the Zenless roster. Prydwen is scolding me for having ad block on. Who asked?
Why does this always happen? I'll be your mentor. Please, don't tell me.
Please, don't tell. Am I gonna over? Oh, that's a double whammy. I should save that for Flowering or Teasing, actually. I'll actually hold on to it for now. I won't blow my load immediately. Okay, so of the S-Fangs, it'd be easier to say who I don't have. I want to pull for Billy when he comes out, because Billy is actually fucking sick as hell, but I'm flat broke after the idols. I don't have Alice because I already had Piper.
Together, we can consume even the
I don't have Ban Yue, even though I actually do fuck with his playstyle. But you know, just lower priority, unfortunately. He got mogged. He got that effect where he came out right before the Void Hunter. And also his banner was only a week long. Don't have Caesar. I have Seed, but I cannot justify putting for Sisia because I have fully invested Sanbi. No Ellen, no Evelyn, no Hugo, no Jane Doe. Tonko hates the rats. A lot of people are very passionate about the rat. I do not much care for the rat personally. Can I get a broken loan off of this? Off of one of these? That was a broken... That would have been a broken loan, but damn. Alright, fine. Be like that.
together we can consume even the eldest.
Won't you play with me?
I have a lot of evos I haven't been touching, huh? Saving my evos for next game. I don't have Lighter. I fucking love Lighter, but because I don't have Hugo or Evelyn, he also just doesn't do anything for me, for my account. Lucia is the reason why I can't even play Yishuan. Like, I don't really like Yishuan that much, but I'd still be using her for gameplay anyway, but she feels so bad to play without Lucia. And I fucking hate Lucia's design too. Her character is like okay, it's fine, but ugh. Let's see. Pomea, I'm probably gonna have to skip because I'm broke. And Yidhavi I don't have, as well as Zuyuan, so I don't have most of the men, and I don't have half of the chapter 2 characters, I think, right? Mr. Ronko, I can't believe you'd use ad blockers. You wouldn't pirate a car, would you? Don't show the Japanese viewers. Can I top deck something funny?
My turn.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I might need to just bet on getting something broken off this chest. That's mod that could potentially be broken. Potential man. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Good enough. Pretty good. Wait a minute.
How's this?
Perfect.
I'll save you for next turn for when we can Sivo again.
Don't tell me. Don't tell.
Whipped.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
I lost my strength.
Orcus reduce.
Gained a heart. Let down my guard.
Man, why is finding hookups so hard, Maddie? I'm too pure of heart to do hookups. I would only other interact with a person I actually care about and would like to date in a meaningful manner. Which is to say, that's the reason why I'm never, ever, ever going to get action as such. I'm too vanilla to do hookups.
Stonebreaker.
Don't break legs, damn. Exactly. I love gambling. You might recover more play points, so I guess I can do a Chaos Legion just because.
Chaos Legion.
We lack preparation.
Our world begins.
2 damage mentioned, wow.
I will be holding back.
I'll save this fleeting world.
Oh,
You can take it.
well that's kind of neat, I guess.
Good fortune to you, Bullboard.
Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, huh? You probably can't heal a lot of Chaos Legion range at this point. Here's Tatanko eventually getting a partner. Nah, at this point I consider protecting my my chastity as a status symbol at this point. I'm 30 freaking years old. I've never interacted in a meaningful manner with a woman or any sort of partner, and I never will.
I lost my strength.
See, chat, you can't call me an incel
Let down my guard.
because I'm actually a vol cell. I'm voluntarily celibate, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Can you become a wizard now? I think I class changed at level 40, right?
Chaos Legion. I'm useless.
Just 10 more years ago.
It was nothing.
I'm not 30 yet, but I might as well be, because my birthday's in September. But I'm already feeling the effects of being 30. I have 1 foot in the grave already. You become speedy, he fast. Okay, thanks for gams, chat. I can't stream until 5 a.m. like I used to do when I was a youngster. Let me open up things first now. I was under the impression you were older than 30. Do I sound older than 30? $40 to 50-ish. Oh, so I can like low roll and not get the wizard class change until level 50? Damn, that's a little annoying. I'm at weekly limit. It doesn't, the thing doesn't refresh until the day after. And I'm almost done with these battle pass missions anyway. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it to Valhalla, just still gonna take me some time. I don't know, maybe tomorrow for day 3. Maybe I can try out Dragon. Since Dragon's got some decent tools. So that's a bright pack, damn. Doesn't mean anything. No packs mean anything anymore, except for the exchange ticket pack, which I never get. Ooh. Okay, time to wrap things up. Thank you for watch chat. We will return for even more of the Battlefest, the final thing of the Battlefest for tomorrow. I believe normally the final round, like the lobby points end in 23-ish hours, and then the actual final round is in 24, like midnight my time. I think it was at 1 a.m. I want to stay up a little bit longer for the stream next day. Actually, before I leave, I might as well double check. I was gonna check earlier, but I kind of forgot. What is the time for the next expansion? The next expansion stream before I hop off. Also, I just opened up Twitter and this is safe enough to show. OMG, Yudi, hi. I'm quite fond of Konami, this artist, but he does draw some weird shit as well, so check his account with caution. He's that guy that made the Valmia dog artifact Dojin. Okay, so the announcement stream, I can do that, but that's gonna be fucking rough. Okay, so the announcement stream is on the 24th at 12:30 a.m. I'm not available that weekend, but that's the very last night where I'm gonna have time to do thing. But that also means that we're gonna have, oh my god, we're gonna have to record the Evolve Point podcast episode discussing the stream news like right after the stream. I'm not gonna get any fucking sleep, dude. Oh my goodness. So that is thing that will happen at some points within the next week or so. Act surprised, everybody, act surprised when they reveal the next expansion. This is a rough schedule. I won't be around at all for the release schedule though, for the 2-day release cycle. I'm gonna come back like the very day of the expansion release. So I might be able to start stream like a couple hours before maintenance ends. No, I can't. Fuck, wait. How the fuck am I gonna make this work? Okay, I'll worry about that when I get there, but in the meantime, leading into the next expansion reveal stream, one more day of Battlefest, then we're gonna stream the fuck out of Classic until the day of the reveal stream. That's the current plan. I don't typically make substantial plans, but that is a substantial plan I have decided upon. Anyway, let's actually wrap up now. Anybody in English I can mention? Yamata is streaming, but Yamata's been streaming for 7 hours. Is he okay? He's titled it as a training arc, so I guess he's in this for the long run. I think he's practicing. He's practicing SVO with the Shenna and Tempo Force. Tempo Force, what does that even mean? I know Egg Portal has been really, really good in tournaments, but I have no idea what Tempo Force is about. Like, are you still doing shit out berries until you run out of hand for Jerry? Or what else do you have now? I guess we can see. We're waiting the Yamata for TW. Thank for your time and watch. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Glory to Team Ghost, I guess. But honestly, if anybody wins, I'll be satisfied because we're all winners at the end of the day. Blech. See you again tomorrow. Bye bye.